Yo, Town Eater. Oh, baby. Your back senses were tingling, and so you just had to be here. Thank you. uh, Microphone is over here right now, so let me just swing that around. Hello, my dear friend. Just taking a dab and getting started here. How are you doing on this Super Bowl Eve? That I didn't even really realize until I was told by everyone that it's the Super Bowl today. I hope you're doing well, and I appreciate you joining so quickly. That was like lightning. I've been trying to get some good rest this weekend. I feel you. I woke up at 2 p.m. today and just sort of like played a couple rounds of Splatoon, did some cleaning, like the litter box and stuff. Alternating between game dev and video games. That seems like a good life cycle. Just make sure you're also standing up to do other things too. Sitting there for that long can hurt you. I would recommend standing desks. I have one right here. I like how the fog always fucks up the autofocus. I'll say it's nice for when you're in like a work mode to just be able to stand up and like kind of force yourself into like a working mode. I definitely I don't like standing for long periods of time, but I've gotten like more used to it. And I just feel like I need to from because like between work at home and stream from home, a lot of from home. And it means I sit a lot. And man, it fucks up my back. The swap between standing and sitting, but you have so much gear on your desk. I feel you. That is what's nice about this thing over here. You can get standing desks that are like adjustable in height, so they can switch from like a standing to a sitting position. But this is just like already on a pretty high elevation, so I pretty much always have it set to its lowest setting. They're a good investment. I think that they're worthwhile if you work a lot from home. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I'm pretty sure TV gameplay should be ready to go. Yeah, it looks beautiful. Yoink! Yeah. Okay. For some reason, it never saves it in my like uh currently played games. I have to always go back to it. Where is it? It's here somewhere. There it is. Hiding. Except it wasn't. I'm just blind. Let me make sure that's in a good spot. Don't want you to just get all my breathing sounds, but I want you to also be able to hear my fucking face. Oh. Daily Game Pass. Oh boy. The Outer Worlds. When it loads. Fuck, what? What happened? But what happened, though? Give it back. Give me back the life, the love, the outer worlds. There it is. Installed. Yeah, let's just go load. Yeah, go right to the manual save. See, I was exploring Monarch last time. I believe I was just hanging out in my ship, so I get to choose a new group of partners to run out with. Let me just double check my journal. Also, my character, I like always have such a heavy duty helmet on. It's so funny. I just was thinking, like, I never actually see their face. Like, they have such a beautiful mustache, and I hardly ever see it. Such, like, defined brows, beautiful nostrils. But no, we hide them for the sake of stats. I do die a lot, so it's probably good to do that. Slaughterhouse Clive. I haven't seen that or read that book. Slaughterhouse 5. Clearly a reference though. Every fucking side quest is on this planet right now. Don't bite the sun. Or take Max to the hermit on Scylla. Vicar Max wants to meet the hermit. Maybe I'll just do these two then. Just bring the Vicar and Pavarti with me and then just do both of their companion quests real quick. Mr. Pickett's biggest games. Hit Mr. Pickett. Okay. Well. How am I doing in my other inventory? I'm doing okay there. Enjoy. Vicar Max with his fucking top hat is never gonna not be entertaining to me. I'm never taking that off of him. Oh, you want to have a word with me, Vicar? Where are you? No, seriously, there you are.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
You lied to me about Cheney, and I want to know why. Why did you feel the need to lie about Cheney? Or what was it like being in prison? I'm just gonna ask that. I'm not gonna be judgmental. Captain, I want to take off the hat. No! You do not take off the hat, Vicar! When we're done talking, you put it back on. Understand? Only for conversations. That's the only time you get to take it off. What was it like being in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Why did you feel the need to lie to me about Cheney?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Oh, the man who censors thing. Whatever. Sure, buddy. You big nerd. You can join our big old family. Whatever. It's just so funny. He seems like such a hypocritical character. We all get a little obsessed sometimes. I'm watching you. You ever lie to me? No. You're not welcome on my crew. Wow. I guess we all get obsessed about things sometimes.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
I'm watching you, Vicar. That's right. You better keep that hat on, buddy. God, he looks so good in that hat. What about the empty man? This is much closer. In fact, it's somewhere else now. Oh wait, really? Oh, it lives in Scylla. Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't fucking need Vicar anymore. I'm gonna take somebody else. I didn't realize. I mean, maybe it wouldn't hurt just to go and visit the hermit real quick and just do his quest. Still, it's like not but a stone's throw away.
If you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Cute.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Cute. I love those little interactions. Yeah, fuck it. I want to just go to Scylla. Get this done with. I've already done everything in Scylla other than this, so... Might as well just take a quick detour.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Hey, boss.
Hey, boss? What?
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
That's cute, Felix. What's her name?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend.
Huh.
I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Urgent? You don't sound too sure about this.
The guy just vanished without a trace one day. No goodbyes, no explanations. Been gnawing at me ever since, you know?
Can see why you worried.
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
You think he's in trouble?
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
Seizing the means of production, huh? Seems like my kind of guy. Well, it seems important to you. Let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's
Oh,
got a
it's
base on
Scylla,
the other side
huh?
of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Huh. Well, I know that we'd said that we were going to explore Monarch today, or at least I said in the title, but now I have 2 quests here. And,
Do return in one piece, Captain.
I think I'm going to bring both Felix and Vicar, which is a combo I feel like I don't see very often, because I'm normally always bringing Parvati. Or Parvati. I realized I was probably saying it wrong. Parvati. Parvati. Oh my god! Yo, CV Rombre! What's up? Just subscribed for 2 months in a row. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Yo, that means so much to me. Just playing some Outer Worlds today. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Help. Help. Just a bunch of boys hanging out on Scylla. I know the title says Monarch, but we're gonna take a quick detour. So we have a couple of quests now, which is Friendships Due, which is what, back in there? Travel to the landing pad on Scylla and have a chat with him, but we're at the landing pad. Hold on. That was an odd timing for that. Okay, I had to leave and then come back, and now I can talk to him.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
We are on... Oh! Harlow has, like, a specific base here. See, I didn't realize that. Well, the Empty Man is here, so we're gonna do this first.
Good luck.
I'm not gonna switch the people.
Captain.
Let's go. Hello, Martial Outlaw. Good to have you here. Thank you for chilling. Spending the Sunday with family time and TV. We're watching Clarkson's Farm. Oh, that sounds interesting. What's Clarkson's Farm about? Did I really just die like that? That's hilarious. I thought that I had at least slightly better legs than that. I thought that my legs could withstand like slightly more. Maybe Scylla just has like heavier gravity or something. Yeah, that's what it was. Let's go with that. Providing the valuable viewer count boost for a good butt. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know if you have to like comment in order for a view count to like actually happen, but I appreciate it either way. I tend to lurk at people without even saying anything, and I feel kind of bad about it, but you know, sometimes it just be that way. Actually, I did the same thing again, but I didn't break my legs. How about that? Sometimes doing the same thing doesn't always result in you dying. How about that? Gosh, why doesn't it scroll on its own? You'll be lurking. You normally sleep. Oh, wow. Up a little later than usual. I understand. Damn. Well, no worries. I really appreciate the lurk. I hope you sleep well. It's a spin-off of one of the showrunners to Top Gear UK and Grand Tour from Amazon. Oh, is that... Oh, like Jeremy Clarkson? So it's like Jeremy Clarkson's farm? What does he do? Does he just grow things? What the fuck? His own factory farm. Oh, wow. He hunts people. Jeremy Clarkson's the greatest game. You know, somehow I actually could see him doing that. He's one of the few people. He's cool though. I like Jeremy Clarkson. My brother loves Top Gear. He always watches it, and I watch it with him. I didn't know you had a show like that. That's cool. bullet. Going face bam. Still got it. Yeah. I had to use my character's abilities as well. They're super funny. He kicks ass. Oh hell yeah. So by like factory farm, it's like an industrial agricultural sort of thing. Is that what I'm understanding? Uh-oh, I should heal. Ooh, this thing is nice. When did I get this?
You, boss.
It does sound like some sort of formula horror film. Well, there was some like horror film that I heard about that's apparently really popular on TikTok that I've just like never. Apparently, it's super popular. I've never heard of it once. I don't know. We're going into the Hermit's Lodge. Hello.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
That depends. Who are you? We're here to get this book translated. Max?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I
No
see
one
you
can
are a man
hide
of
on
hurry, and the
Clarkson's
insights in that
farm.
book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
You've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be
What?
fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
I didn't see it on TikTok. I don't really go on TikTok. I just hear everybody. I only just watched a video recently about like a guy like reviewing it, and the guy reviewing it was like, "Oh man, everybody loves this thing. Everybody is talking about it. And I just was sitting there like, "How? What?" It was a really controversial movie, and it was the Meat Canyon video. I mean, like, it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it's just an elaborate inside joke. It could be. Huh. I really like that. That sounds like a really good show. Hosted by Jeremy Clarkson, and I think that's a really pertinent topic. Fuck yeah. I actually think I have to check that out later. Thank you for flagging that with me. That's actually really sick. But, it seems like some crazy shit's gonna happen. What the fuck is he... Are we gonna give him some crazy juice so he can understand a book? When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Yeah, that's really interesting. What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Well, Max said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Yo, is he gonna become,
No
like,
matter
a
the
hippie
cost.
after this?
It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
Felix. It's just drugs, Max. I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well. Fuck yeah.
All right.
And on that note, it's gonna take a death.
Table when you're ready to begin.
Onto the table we go. Or, can I take your shit? Where's the table? In here? Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, we about to get high, son. Yo, Vicar Max's quest, it seems like it's gonna be fucking sick. Oh my god. A meditative aid. Breathe deeply. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, no, absolutely. Don't feel like you're hijacking chat at all. I love talking about shit like this. I was curious about it.
Why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother.
Mother?
Dead.
Oh, God.
Can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
I'm kind of glad that we took Felix with us on the drug trip. I don't know that Pavardi could handle this. This seems like the right combination. If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated?
Felix is way more fun.
We're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. Or with your head buried up your posterior.
Okay, Vision Man. How about giving us answers instead of hollow platitudes? Damn. We came all this way. We might as well hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Wow.
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I
Vessel?
was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here.
I'm Max. I'm uptight. I love the church. And I'm stuck to the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Felix is the best dude to have with you on a crazy trip. He's just like, I'm Vicar Mick. He's like, oh my god. I mean, he definitely cuts the tension, is what I'm at least I'm trying to say. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, he's power trip. Seeing the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian.
Embrace the chaos, baby.
Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
Wow.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right.
Whoa.
What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah, Max. Why do you do that?
Yeah, Max. What do you got to say to the man? Max, I figured it out. You need to kill this guy now. Do I really need to do that? I mean, it seems like that's the correct answer if I'm using my intelligence in order to say that.
What are you talking about?
He's yourself. You need to get rid of him. Get it? It's almost like a bad joke.
I can do that. I don't regret taking up.
I didn't even have to do anything.
Lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Oh god, what? Oh man, he's smiling at me in a way that feels a little uncomfortable. I'll let talking and arguing ruin my high. What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
So he eliminated his concept of the self, and now he sees himself as being a part of a larger collective. Is that the? I mean, that is a thing that does happen when you take drugs. Sometimes. Under the right guided meditation. I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for. Glad you found the answers you were looking for.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more.
Yeah, you missed the orgy. Sorry, bud.
All there is to be experienced.
We all just took drugs and had a
Of course,
crazy
there is pain and
thrash.
loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
Let's get out of here. Enough philosophism. I think there may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for. even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
He seems more peaceful now. Anything for a friend. Finished a companion's quest. Vicar Max gained the Tuned In perk. See Vicar Max's tab for details. Oh, wait. Resume. I wanted to take a look at that. That sounds cool. Vicar Max. Where's the perk? Is it just like automatically there or something? Oh, it's probably here. Drug effect duration. Increased the duration of effects when taking drugs. Excellent. Mad Max science weapon damage. Oh. Dialogue combat effect duration. I don't know what dialogue combat effect means. Is that like my special ability? I don't know. Increases hack. Honestly, Vicar Max. What a Chad. Now he's an enlightened bro. He took drugs once and now he's like, I understand everything. Good news.
So,
Vicar Max
have you
isn't a
found
nerd
your
anymore.
answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. It takes courage to open them. Damn.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
No, I already knew that. I was just enjoying myself. Fuck it.
Of course you were.
We should go. Fubar! Oh, fuck me, Fubar! 30 fucking months. Jesus, Jiminy Cricket Almighty Christ. Holy fuck. Jesus. And I have to check the fucking image now. So I'm like readjusting the microphone because it's like, oh fuck, man. It's like shaking me. Oh, and my trousers. Oh! That thing is small. It could just slip into my pocket. But I'm gonna have to slip that into the Banos. God, that plosion was, I think, the worst plosion I've ever given. Because it was just like... I'm begging you! For a single second. I think it was like tiny and orange. Just a completely whimsical nude. Yeah, CV Rombre. We got Fubar in the house. But we took drugs and Vicar Max is less of a fucking nerd now. And he already had the hat, so that was like already a step up. But he literally did drugs once and now he's like totally cool.
Complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like.
I mean, he's still a bit of a nerd, I'll say. During the experience at the Hermits, you seemed somewhat at odds with your mother.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
Grabbing some water. Most nudie brinks aren't exactly large. That's fair, but that one actually puts it into perspective how fucking small those things are. The one nudie brink that I have is very, very tiny. Actually, I have a couple now. A couple nudie brinks. Tiny little hidden shrine. Secret shrine no one will ever see. Auntie Clea is better than nature. That was a fun quest. That was a nice distraction. I'm glad that I left Monarch to do that. But there is another companion quest that I kind of want to do that also takes place here. So let's go have fun in Scylla. In Scylla. A better image for size comparison. More educational. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Yeah, whatever. I need to get out of here. Felix definitely seems like the guy to bring with you on a drug trip, though. I had no idea that's what the quest would be. I'm glad he was there for it. I'll show you. Okay. I wonder what Sam would have said if you'd done that with, like, the cleaning robot. Does he have any thoughts about drugs?
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
They love discussing their Aetherwave serials. Kind of curious. Is there anything new?
Felix, your abs is surely not gonna believe this. You know Princess of Hephaestus? That late show about the freedom fighter with a pure heart and a mean right hook? She finally kissed her sweetheart, Miss Yuko.
This I gotta see. Thanks.
This I gotta see! Oh, hell yeah! That's awesome. It looks like they're both going off to go watch the serial, too. I love that she is, like... so happy about those lesbians.
To return in one piece.
Alright. Let's go. Vicar and Felix. This time, Vicar, you're gonna help Felix with his business. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Holy shit, that thing is fucking small. Also, get it off my fucking feet. All right, everybody. Actually, for educational purposes, I will allow this one to stay for a moment. Everyone can click it.
Little outfit, huh?
Should we knock before we barge in? Or are we foregoing politeness today?
Hello.
Hey, you.
Volker.
Looking for something?
Yeah?
Where do you think you're going?
Through you if you push me.
Hey, nice form. Good delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Hollow's crew, huh? All right, go on through.
Fuck yeah.
Got my sights on you.
Oh yeah?
Got my sights on you.
Got my sights on you, buddy. Bunch of outlaws here. Alright, I think that's about enough time. Educational purposes. Gone. Time out. Okie doke. Where the fuck am I going? Don't want to steal from the outlaws. I get the feeling they would not accept bribes, or if they did, it would be expensive. This must be free. Excellent. Hope you don't mind if I... Luckily, computers are always free game. Thank you. Huh. Able to intercept these ships despite how cleverly they mask their heat signatures. Beginning to wonder about our patron. When we opened up our scanners and sniffed the system for our latest Wildcat, we picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was holding 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it than a message came through ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Somehow it doesn't add up. Until I get answers, stay skeptical. Open last entry. Rule 1, Harlow's the boss. Rule 2, fuck the board. Rule 3, why are you reading, pig? Wake up. If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's a game to you? Maybe you like being played. You guzzle down that sense of security like your purple berry flavored opium. Fuck rules and fuck terminals. It's not a revolution if we're using the weapons they raised against us. And time again, from the front lines of the riots, the corporate sit-ins, and error document pirates code has exceeded character limit.
If the board comes after us, we'll be ready.
Yo, did Guff start this fucking place or what?
Changes since we had a good haul. No freighters, no jobs, no contracts in weeks. Just standing around kicking rocks.
You here to join the crew?
Maybe. Hi there, officer. What's your name?
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
No, it's fine. I'll do my own introduction. Czar of Commerce, Harlow. Harlow, Czar of Commerce.
Your captain has a sense of humor, Felix. Good. There's a time and place for humor. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong. Felix will always have a place in this crew. He's family to us now.
Oh, fuck.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
He's really good at drop kicking enemies. I like him for that. Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
So...
No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
But you just left, like, out of nowhere. And, like, you didn't tell him where you went. And, like, now you want him to join your crew? The least reliable crew on a ship literally called the unreliable. Wow, that's pretty harsh. You want to put him through a test, huh?
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask.
A
Kill him
traitor?
and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did he do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked.
Oh, the
Rosanna knows
groundbreaker,
my
huh?
crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring.
Bring me his
I don't care
ring.
if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of
So I
this
can just
as my
take his ring
personal
and give it back
signature.
to you. Thanks for
Anyone
the
who
other
knows
option.
me by my works will know me by this token.
There's something I want to ask you.
Let's hear it.
You said you were working on something big.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you
Why
see
is it
around
that
you is the
everybody I
result of
hover
that
over
preparation. A
has
base
the
of
name
operations,
Outlaw?
loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
It doesn't say loyal soldier when I hover over your people. It says outlaw. Like, I hate to be that guy, but the game is definitely painting your guys in a bit of a bad light here. It sounds like you've got a plan to overthrow the board. You're a band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid. Some revolution.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak,
Soldier
Halcyon vulnerable,
tooltips.
we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
Until then, we'll still have the tooltip say outlaw. But when the time comes, we'll have our tooltips change to say soldier or something. Sounds like you, what makes you think you're free?
The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
Sounds like you've got some plans to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain.
Kind of agree with
All
you there, at
systems
least.
inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
That was simultaneously the least scientific and most pompous statement I've heard in ages. Well done, Mr. Harlow.
No, I think it was good to bring Vicar for this.
I never imagined a man of the cloth living the adventurer's life. You do keep some interesting company. Was there anything else?
I think the Vicar is the right person to be able to see through this bullshit.
Something on your mind?
How well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
I should go. You seem like you're busy here. What you working on there, buddy? Working real hard? Or hardly working? Okay. Well. Yeah, they don't really, the game really doesn't paint these people very kindly. I might have more respect for you if the tooltips only said you were cool guys instead of outlaws. I mean, I'm kind of curious what his plan is, but this guy seems like he has a lot of very spur-of-the-moment ideas that lack a foundation and critical thinking.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Is this like the same discussion as last time, or is this like a new serial?
Okay. So I was watching this program. Guess who the villain was in this week's Virginia Yang Girl Detective? Mr. Bertie Holcomb, that toss baller!
That's the episode with Ruth Bellamy, right? Been meaning to catch that.
So they like Tossball and Aetherwave serials. That's character development. Should I do this? Friendships do? Why not? There's nothing else that I have going on in the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Who should I bring? Definitely Felix, and why not Vicar too? I don't know that I've actually brought Vicar on to this area too. I'm just gonna get a lot of Vicar dialogue today, really wear him out so I don't feel bad when I never choose him ever again. He does have a lot of really good perks though, I'll admit.
Watch out. There's some puddles of... Actually, it's best not to contemplate that.
Yeah, don't think about it too much there, bud.
Boots this morning.
Oh god, there's a bunch of shit here. Typical Lilia, thinking you're being tailed. I'm sure it was nothing. Oh god, is this just like the shit tube? I'm out of here. What's going on in here?
It's all in the wrist.
Fuck you.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Wish I could sell these sprats to the one lady who loves making spratwurst. It feels bad letting these sprats go to waste. Oh, what's going on over here? This is stuff I could steal if I wanted to, but I don't. Where? Is there like a light I could turn on? I forget. It's like just on the other side of this thing.
You been flying the outer systems route lately? Deader?
Oh, there you are.
This is Halcyon News.
I guess it would make sense for you to be here and not the other place. I'm looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask. I'm told he lives around here. Or are you Rosanna Trask? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start with that.
I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
Looking for, yeah, I'm just gonna say I'm looking for a guy.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Sure, Harlow's emblem. If you know where Trask is, you want to tell me?
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
I honestly don't think this is a lie. I'm not gonna lay a finger on Trask. I think that's the truth.
We're not? Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts. Real diplomatic.
All right, you made your point.
Thanks, Felix.
Rufus
You really,
is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few
really made
friends
that
with
one.
him. That's
They
as
sold
much
it.
as I know.
In Emerald Vale, huh? Okay.
Please, just make it quick.
You and Trask split up?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
How much do you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds familiar, Felix.
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something.
Damn.
I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
Harlow tells me Trask betrayed him. Do you know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
He didn't tell you anything about Harlow?
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
That's all.
Appreciate it. No offense meant, just been a long day is all.
Well, she was nice. Very amicable considering that my quest is essentially to kill the guy.
Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration.
What'll it be? What ain't I got?
Okay, up next. Where did they say that I was supposed to go for this quest? Was it Monarch? I hope it's Monarch. An Emerald Vale. Where the fuck is the Emerald Vale?
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Oh, it's in Terra too, huh? In Edgewater? Really? I don't remember that.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Let's take Felix and take Pavardi. I mean, we're hanging out here, so fuck it. Let's do that. Man, I didn't remember that. Emerald Vale, going all the way back to the very beginning of the game, huh? And probably just destroy all the dudes that are here now. Does this use heavy bullet? It must. It uses light. Which means I need something that uses heavy bullet. I didn't realize that. Maybe I shouldn't have sold that other thing. I think it used heavy bullet.
Looks like we're doing this.
Uh-oh.
That's the last of him.
Actually, wait. It's heavy bullet. That's incredible heavy bullet. Whoa. He makes that really good. Wow. Why is it's really low DPS for me? Maybe it's because my gun skill is a lot lower. It's fascinating. He makes so much better use of that than I do. Wow, Felix. Wow. Now when I go to character, inventory, put that on. It's alright, but man, doesn't look that good. Alright.
That was quick.
Hey there, kitty. How on earth am I gonna get to there? Is there like some cave I have to go into or something? Get him! And you too, finish him off! Yeah! God, that's so good.
And the crowd goes wild.
It seems to be something. It doesn't go that far in. Go this way. Oh yeah, would you look at that whole area I haven't been to. Hi there. Hope you don't mind if I just grab some canid tails. Just sort of observe, and yeah, you guys aren't killing me right away.
Don't bother me.
Do you all say the same thing?
Got my sights on you.
Oh, you're unique. Okay, cool. Anyway.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Listen, I just want your ring. Like... Harlow said you betrayed him. What makes you think I work for Harlow?
Right. You just stumbled into a camp full of armed strangers because you wanted directions. How much is Harlow paying you?
I'm doing this as a favor.
A favor, huh? Let me guess. He promised you some reward in the brave new world that was to come. Said he'd make you his lieutenant if you crossed me off. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Never said I was gonna kill you. Harlow wants your ring as proof. That's all I'm after.
Harlow wants my ring? Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. A ring's a lot easier to lose than a hand. How do I know that I can trust you?
It's the worst that could happen. Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you? Or if I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Damn.
Don't piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
Yeah, show me evidence or I'm not going to kill you, Trask, but I'm going to ask for your ring. Hold on, you got some explaining to do. You're saying Harlow's been using me. Ask me to take your word. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference.
Oh.
What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at him.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Huh. Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic
Even for outlaws,
master,
huh?
and he was ruthless.
So even the outlaws are owned by the board?
A pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
Wow. What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured.
Yeah, that makes sense, honestly.
Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Well, I guess I've heard enough.
You've made up your mind.
I'm not gonna kill you, Trask, but I am gonna ask for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care, bud. Have a good life. And people are really fucking dumb. They should ask for like an ear or something that actually matters. Asking for just like their ring, like I get it, but it's so easy to fake. I mean, to be fair, an ear would also be easy to fake. There's so many dead people lying around. I could just grab an ear off a random dead guy and just say that it was his. Ask for a nose instead. Would a nose really do? Fuck, now it's like I don't know what you would take. So all this area over here I never really explored too. Yeah, let's just go to the unreliable. Yo, Cass, what's up? Even if they survive, hard to cover that up. No kidding. Cass, what body part do you think is the most efficient to ask for in the event of needing things? Transfer. I accidentally took things. I don't think I really wanted to. Yeah, take that back. Why is that there? Yo, Cass, hope you're having a good evening. So where do I gotta go now for this quest? This is taking me all over the fucking place. Back to Scylla. On the Scylla landing pad. Okay.
Destination reached. Scylla.
I don't think I took off all my clothing. My clothing's still good. I accidentally took some stuff out from my little storage, that's all. I have a bunch of weapons that really suck. That seems fair. What 3 games are you thinking of? I already did the Frog Detective series. Yes, yes. Gradius 1 through 3? Really? You want me to play those games that badly? I mean, those games are pretty fun. All 5 mainline games, but didn't want to make it too much. You don't have to worry too much, Cass. He's got the 100% the 1,000-year door for yeah, and that's going to take a minute. Gradius, by comparison, really wouldn't take that long. Although 5, Gaiden, and Life Force have co-op. Oh, really? Gradius 5, Gradius Gaiden, and Gradius Life Force? There's so many Gradius games. I didn't even realize. There's so freaking many, dude. I can't increase that further. I need to increase character level first. Oh, that thing is beastly. Okay. Cheap. Let's do that. Okay. Oh yeah, we're here and friendships due, baby. Let's get out of here, I think. Where am I going? Oh, Atras dealt with... he said that there's evidence against Harlow in an event back at Harlow's base. Okay, so I'm at the wrong spot. Alright, let's go with... yeah, let's do this. Maybe like 10, 15 streams, something in that range. At the pace that I'm going through this game, like I need to finish Sonic Forces as well. It's like a big thing. I'm not even that far away from doing it. I just need to like actually set up the capture card and get it done and like make it happen. Before I talk to you... Uh-huh. Stashed receipts. These receipts detail payments made to C. Harlow on behalf of the board for freelancing services. Included the names of several freighters targeted by Harlow's crew in their manifest and the sum value of all cargo delivered by the board authorities. Oh god, you didn't see me do that. You didn't see anything. Don't look at me. $20 tops. Maybe not as much as 30, but probably less than 50. Damn, you have such a high opinion of me. I'm sure that I'll make it there at some point within the year. That's the plan. I'm gonna try to beat it before the end of the year. Ooh, how about that?
What's the word?
What's the word, Stirred? It's done. Trask is dead.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover
Yeah, sure
what it
is.
like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
Trask had some things to say about you, and I've got my own misgivings.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You bought off. I've got receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
But you still believe me that I killed him, right? I will warn you, I mean the arcade version of 3, which is probably the hardest game you've ever played. Really? Damn. I mean, the thing is that I can always play it in like an emulator, or if it's an arcade version, if it's in an emulator, I could always just have infinite lives, but I bet it wouldn't be easy even still. When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
I'm not arguing with you. Trask was right. You deserve to die. Or come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? But what the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true.
Tell me.
Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me.
Wow.
What kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear? But as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised. Jackasses!
Whoa! Holy shit! Oh man. Things got real quick. Man, that guy just destroyed his entire dumb little revolution, which was just a fucking scam the whole time. Just because, like, I made him a little bit upset by calling him out on something that I had the receipts for. Like, what a little bitch. What a little bitch. Everybody's dead here now because of that guy's fragile ego. Fucking loot party, damn right. Taking all their shit now that they ain't got nothing to say about it. Oh, what? Do I lose fucking karma by taking from them? Fuck these guys. I'm taking all their shit. Although, I am getting a lot of stuff from this quest. You are damn right. Gotcha. So there are other ways to play through the Gradius games. There are other Gradius games to play through. Those games are pretty fun. Just very simple little shmups. Thank you for the wine and all the other things. Taking all your shit, cause I don't give a fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Give me all your shit. It's a really bad idea to cross me. Like, I don't know what he was thinking. It's a real bonehead move. I hope that Felix doesn't feel bad that I killed the guy and taking all of his shit.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The
Yeah,
board's
no,
black,
no
water's
kidding.
wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now, I don't know.
He's taking his money anyway. You never really know what's going on inside somebody's skull.
No, I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in.
I hope you don't mind helping me carry some stuff out.
The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're set. You feel like he betrayed you, or money changes people. The board probably offered Harlow a lot of money. I think that's probably true.
I just hope I never turn out like that. Selling my soul for a fistful of bits.
It's not like I pay you! I mean, damn, that's true. I don't know that any of my crew gets a salary. I haven't really discussed that with them. They just sort of hopped on board. You always wanted to marathon the co-op Gradius games with someone. I already read that. But yeah, that'd be fun. I think that might actually be what I say. I'm not exactly paying you.
I ought to thank you for that. Keeping me on the straight and narrow. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore.
My ship is a communist paradise.
Thanks for your time, boss.
Not me. Us. All your things go to me. Thanks. Well, I think I'm just gonna raise that up. Damn, I've gotten pretty far in this. Kind of want to get to 60 on lie and intimidate. Sure. Let's do that. All things belong to the ship. Not Ada, though. I mean, you know, just in general. Ooh, new perk. New perk. What perk do I go for? There's so many good perks here. Your next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. Is really nice. Carrying capacity. Melee damage returned to... No. Headshot kills explode, damaging nearby enemies is really, really tempting. They weren't kidding. New Vegas really feels like the proper Fallout 3, and this really feels like the true Fallout 4. I mean, it's way more into like the actual role playing, and like it just in terms of how it's set up, it definitely does feel like a continuation of like the Fallout formula and like a brand new sort of environment with a lot more humor and sort of taking on like corporate shit. But Fallout 4 is definitely a lot more about like the base building aspect and like the looting and shooting, and this has a lot more role-playing elements. I think that's what you mean by that. Whereas the earlier, like 1 and 2, Fallout 1 and 2 were all about the role-playing experience, and the combat was almost like secondary. It was just a thing that, you know, blocked you from certain areas. I love Fallout 1 and 2 a lot. They're a lot more writing-based. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely carrying on more in that spirit of like role-playing rather than this sort of base buildy, looty, exploring the apocalypse thing that it became. It's not awful, but it's definitely its own thing. I think I would enjoy Fallout 4 so much more if it just didn't have loading screens. If they didn't have a loading screen every fucking time I went out to the main area or out to like everywhere, and it takes so long for every single fucking loading screen. I don't know, that's just my gripe with it though. And also it kind of lacks some of the role-playing elements, which I miss. Best of both worlds for 1 and 2 as well as 3. Definitely, it definitely had a lot of good stuff about it. I'm still a bit of a 3 fan. I really like Fallout 3 with its exploration. 4 was more character-based. I think that makes sense. There's a lot more like companions that have like more rich storylines and places that you meet and people to see. I just wish that they told the voice actors that they were in a Fallout game. I don't know if you knew that, but they never told the voice actors for the game that they were in a Fallout game. Because it was like heavily under NDA and they didn't want anybody to leak that they were making a new Fallout game. I think I'm just going to increase carrying capacity. That'll never be bad. Showtime. Increase damage dealt by the companion for a short time after performing companion ability. Reduce the duration of harmful status effects. Chance of immediately resetting the companion's ability cooldown when they get a killing blow. That's kind of nice. I don't know, I kind of like the companion damage after using an ability too. The same thing here, huh? Plus 10% more. Sure, why not? Like 10 separate factions in the game. Are you talking about in New Vegas? There were so many factions in New Vegas. A proper sequel. Yeah, it definitely carries on the spirit of the original games more than 3, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I think 3 was kind of doing its own thing, but definitely, like, there's some role-playing elements in there, and I really enjoy 3 a lot. I've got a soft spot for it, admittedly. The only mainline Fallout game that you just can't really get into. We don't talk about 76. I don't know. I've been playing a little bit of 76. It's not awful recently, now that it's been updated a little bit. There's like actually things to do and things to explore, and it's all right, but it's definitely still not my favorite Fallout game. You mentioned 4. Oh, okay. There are a lot of factions in 4. I feel like there might be even more in New Vegas. I can't recall. The self-govern perk. Oh, I didn't even realize. He got a new perk just for doing this. Gives me extra persuade, damage to cowering enemies, damage to corporate military, self-governed post-armor damage dealt. Increases the damage you deal in fighting corporate enemies? Oh. Showtime. Okay. Neat. You get anything really good here? All this shit kind of sucks, except for that. That's kind of cool. Get rid of that. Savecracker's jacket. Huh. Is this better than what he's already wearing? Hold on. This looks almost exactly identical to what Felix is already wearing. It's 14. Increases melee weapon skills, huh? This is worth so much more. Oh, that does look pretty good on him. I think I like the safecracker jacket. I don't know. Let's do that. And then I'll put that in storage for later. Maybe I'll get rid of these other two things. Oh, it's been a very lucrative trip. Thank you, everyone. Oh boy. Are there more outlaws? Oh, you fool. You could have just let us leave in peace. You could have pretended you weren't there.
That's the last.
I wouldn't have even shot you. But now, I take all your shit. It's all mine. That leg had a lot of goodies. You saw a drop gun? Oh, do tell. I don't see nothing. This construction mechanical is just chilling. You've been hyper-obsessing over Katamari, Gradius, and Yakuza lately. You don't shut up about them? No, that's understandable. I fucking love Katamari, and I'm glad that you're getting into it. I definitely low-key obsess over that game a little too. Might have just imagined it. That's fine. This is a pretty busy screen. A lot going on. It's interesting that you're getting super into Gradius. I've never had a friend that was, like, extremely into Gradius before, and I kind of dig that. I've played a lot of Gradius clones before in my life, but I don't know that I've ever sat down and actually played through all the different little Gradius games. Definitely tried them out here and there, though, and I've never hated them. They're just fun little games. Can't believe you avoided Katamari for so long. Genuinely, I'm shocked. It's the perfect game for, I mean, it's like for one, it's a pacifist game, so it's like right down your alley there. And it's like collection based and quirky and Japanese. It's like, what's not to love? Oh, and also these characters all get a new ability now. Let's do showtime. Oh, my kitty's coming to say hi. Nyoka has a whole bunch of abilities that I have not really done anything with. Oh, I guess I have at least selected them. Oh, hell yeah, you're gonna continue it soon? I'm into that. How did I ever manage to sell you on the franchise in the first place? What, were you the one that got him to play Katamari? I think I remember that. It's just so good. How far are you in Katamari now? Let's do this for you, why not? Well, Vicar... That makes sense. I am extremely hyped about the new Katamari rerolled. I'm just happy that there's like attention being brought to those games again, and you're able to play them on modern hardware. Because if those games were just lost to time, I don't know that I could handle it. I bought Watam, which is made by the same developer, or at least the same person who created like Katamari, and I'm really, really excited to try that out sometime. Well, we got a bunch of shit to do on Monarch now. Maybe I should just go to the dangerous Cascadia landing pad. I kind of want to do that.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
You just got it for him. Hell yeah. Yeah, that game absolutely fucking rules. I don't even blame you for just being like, what, you've never played it? I'm buying it for you right now. Like, a game rules. It's the kind of game that I'd do that for in a heartbeat. Game Grumps are replaying it as well, and just been having fun watching everybody play that game. Such a good, fun, feel-good game. Okay, wait, what am I actually doing out here now that I'm here? I don't want to do my main quest just yet. Alright, cool. That's my goal. We're right near there. I'm gonna take Pavarti and Nyoka this time, because I haven't actually taken Nyoka anywhere. Spontaneous and loose with your wallet. It's a good game to just give to people, especially because it's kind of like hard to explain what's so amazing about it until you actually just play it.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us,
Don't fret.
whack on the nose.
Oh.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
That's cute.
What's up?
I don't know that I've actually talked to you much. I'm sure you got all manner of hunting stories. Tell me one.
I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it.
So why did people call him Dirty Don then?
When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands.
His bare hands?
Fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury.
Hell yeah.
In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the
Rip and
entrails of
tear.
a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
I think what he means by that is that he was just being spontaneous with his money and that you don't have to worry about it. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't be able to tell. It was glorious. Damn. What happened to him? Is he still out there tearing up the wildlife?
Day came when he tried to take on a mannequin. Got himself eaten one limb at a time.
Wow.
Wonder if he tasted like soap.
Why would he?
Well, live and learn.
It's
No
too
matter
fermented.
how tough you are, if you're gonna fight
How
something
does that
bigger
work?
than you, bring a firearm. What's up?
You're trying to 100% it. Going for things that aren't even a part of the trophy list. Yo, I feel that. It is that kind of a game. It makes you, like, actually want to just beat the whole thing because it's so much fun.
What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask.
What made you choose the hunter life?
I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed.
Why'd you stay?
That's all I know. Besides, I had a few friends here, and they were staying too.
Few friends? Tell me about them.
No. That's a painful trail I ain't keen on walking again.
Damn. What happened?
It's not your business, and I'm not saying more.
Okay, fair. Sorry.
So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nuka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
So this is the dangerous landing pad. This could result in some spiciness, but let's see how this goes. Also, Nyoka, what is your gun right now? Your gun is fucking incredible. Never mind. Actually, this gun is better than the other gun you're using. Okay. Just gonna save real quick because this is a scary area. Sneak attack. Sprat hide. Ooh, it got a new update. There's more to do in that game. Excellent. I love that the developer is just always pumping out more content for that game. You too. I want to see your thing. She drinks and then fucking blasts them. Damn. That's awesome.
You okay, Captain?
I think we're okay. Nice. Wow, that guy had a lot. Must have been like a boss enemy. Luckily, we're doing a lot of damage to guys here, so these Raptidons are no longer nearly as scary as they used to be. Kinda just want to explore this area. This place seems fucking cool. Owie. Ow. Wow. Some okay stuff out here. Just get rid of that. Don't really need that. Oh, thank you for contributing to the goal. Yeah. Just random spontaneous gifts of friendship. I like those. Those are fun. Always makes people's day to get something a little nice. I like doing that for people when I can. Wanted to check Okay, that looks good. Let's just repair everything. Let's go ahead and modify. This needs some modification, I think. With the rate of fire and magazine size. Ooh, excellent. Hop to eat, people. Yeah. I feel you. If we can get that going, I'll probably do like one redo of the point challenge because I know that it was a pretty high goal. I would like to maybe make some music, but I feel like I need a little bit of inspiration. I hope I can eventually experience all of the mainline games. I'm gonna go for platinum as soon as 2 Reroll comes out on PS5. Oh hell yeah! Will it get a PS5 port? Maybe. I know that it was specifically announced during the Nintendo Direct, so I don't know if it's going to other platforms. But my guess is that it's probably a timed exclusive on a Nintendo, and then will eventually go out on other platforms. I have nothing to guarantee that. It would just be my guess. Oh, hey, wait. Speaking of breaking down, can I not break down armor? I can. Whoa, that's a really good armor piece. What? Oh, it doesn't look as good as I was hoping. It's nice, but it's goofy looking. It is. Okay, good. Wait. It is what? Like it is... Oh, it's on Steam as well. Perfect. So it's probably going to be on other platforms. Nice, nice. Excellent. I just love it when Pavarti does her thing. Parvati. Hmm? The whole fucking thing? I mean, I did kill it pretty bad. I did kind of melt that thing just now. It's not a Steam link. Wait, is it not? Oh, wait. Store Bandai Namco. Oh, well, I didn't click the link. I thought I saw store.steam. Normally it's like, might be. I didn't click it, so I was just looking at the link. Like store at Steam powered is what I thought it said. June 2nd. Oh, hell yeah. That's honestly pretty soon. I'm excited about that. Just around the corner.
Used to be, you could get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Seems kind of sad to label the dead guy as a thug. Maybe that's what he was in life, but In death, he is merely a corpse. Thanks, Mr. Thug. Yes, some people just can't handle the thug life. Ah, nice. And label it rotting meat. Honestly, someone could use that meat. Someone's probably hungry on this godforsaken planet. We know what Soylent Green is. And we're actually okay with it.
Returning fire. Go. Look at us.
Felt kind of bad taking out that scrap, but he gave me so much XP. How the fuck do I get out of here? If that thing is sealed off, do I just have to go around this way? Interesting. I don't know how I get across from here. Oh, wow. Dedicate that platinum to you, Fubar. Hell yeah. Is it just me, or did things look really intense right now? For seemingly no good reason. The fuck? Are there bees? Do I hear bees?
Incoming.
Bees!
Don't mess with us.
Don't mess with the best. Holy fuck, so there's like no way across this gap, huh? Well, shit. Is there other stuff I could do over on this side of the map? Like nothing on this side. Dang. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to teleport, like, to the Devil's Peak station or something. Just walk from there. Be over here, the Forlorn Crossroads.
Can we talk?
From where you are. Yo, Subsicle, how's it going? You have those weird corn-like plants here? What, do you mean like these things? Those exist in Kuwait? Thanks for joining us. You have a funny name, too. Oh, really? What's the name? Holius Maximus. Whoa. I'll take all that, thanks. Ow, that hurt more than I thought it would. Fast travel location discovered. Devil's Peak Canyon. Earth Dicks! Fuck it, I believe you. That sounds awesome. Can you believe the Earth just grew 50 dicks? They do sort of look like very phallic in nature. Just don't stick it up your butt. You don't know what it does. Might have diseases. That poor Marauder is all alone. She got completely obliterated. Whoa! It's a Reduxy raid! Oh! 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 You left off the D. Ooh. Maybe saving that for next time. Fuck. I hope you're doing good. Let me just shout you out real quick. Gonna get uncomfortably close to the camera. Reduction. Oh, fuck me. I spelled it wrong. Reduction. Ugh. Yeah, I was lurking you earlier. I didn't look at anything. I didn't use my eyeballs or my ears because I understand. I don't want spoilers. I'm glad you're enjoying Dark Cloud 2. I really appreciate the raid, and thank you so much for joining us. It looks like we have a first-time chat from the raid. Sarcasticalism? Sarcasticalism. That... Am I saying that right? That's such a great name. Sarcasticism? I'll give you the do you later. Kind of looks like the fruit of the monsters. I bet that the monsters here probably eat something like that. They seem like, nice herbivores rather than predators. But thank you so much for joining us. We are just exploring Monarch right now. This beautiful land that actually is just in the Middle East. You might think we're on another planet, but no, we're actually just outside of Dubai. Yeah, they only really show you the cool stuff at Dubai. All the rich people go to. They don't show you that the rest of the place looks just like this. Same with cool. Oh fuck. It is fun, like, watching a movie like Fury Road or something like Star Wars and being like, oh man, all these fantastical places that can never exist on our own planet. And then you remember, like, oh yeah, they were filmed on Earth. There are places that look exactly like that. Like, there is just a giant-ass fucking desert that they filmed Mad Max in. Like, that exists. That's a place you could just go to if you wanted. Monstera Delisk. Come on, is that real? The fruit of the monsters? It actually looks like an island in Yemen called Socotra, which is controlled by Dubai, funnily enough. Huh. Wait, I'm trying to figure out, what was that reference to? Doesn't matter either way. I feel like the conversation went like 5 different places all at once, and I just wasn't able to mentally like be there for all of it. Thank you for lurking, Kylor! Oh my gosh! Just get distracted by the Reduxy raid. Man, I appreciate everybody showing me some love tonight. It means a lot. Okay, we're heading this way. Oh! Uh-oh. There she goes. Teleport to him. You got it, Pavardi. Everyone always gets distracted by the Reduxy raid. Absolutely. It's just so much happening all at once. All the people showing me the love. Thank you all. The fuck? I have to have 100% lockpick to get into there? Fuck. Also, where am I trying to go here? Don't bite the sun. It's in there. I need to get in there. The fuck, man? Get out of here, scrap beast. Oh, there we go. There's a way in. Get him! Huh. Huh. That sounds awesome. The delicious monster. Shock weakness. Having been shocked too many times, you become sensitive to shock damage. Fuck it. Let's just get another perk, baby. Let's keep making ourselves more powerful. I'm a flawed hero. Acquire three freaking flaws, bro. I got 3 freaking flaws. Get ready for the applause. I think we're gonna use this to... Your next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. I think that one is honestly probably worth it. I may get shocked easily. I may take corrosive damage easily, but you know what?
Ooh, a wreck. Can we check it for parts?
And then I just end it there.
Backup regulator.
You want backup regulator? We can find something. You came here for your pie, though, Pavardi. We gotta get you ready for your date. There's some confectionery we're coming here for. Nice. Oh, I killed Nyoka. And I killed myself. Oh no! How far back is that gonna set me? Yummy monster plant is an acceptable translation. I love that.
Join me for a second, will you?
Hmm?
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry.
Okay.
You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
I want to see this. Whoa! That is cool. That does sort of look like the trees that are on this planet. And that does look like it is kind of otherworldly, the way that those branches go out and the... Oh, that's so cool. It's like a big old mushroom. I love that. I don't plan on getting myself killed.
Well, we'll see about that. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
How dangerous? Now, what kind of danger are we fucking talking about here, huh?
Nothing we can't handle.
You threw that one in there a little late. Let's hear it.
I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
Huh. That's so cool. Yo, the planet we live on is so fucking diverse. What do you need me to do?
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury.
Okay. And after that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out.
That'll happen if you don't kill him.
If we find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Okay. Sounds fun. Yeah.
Thanks, Cap.
Where is that? Oh, I guess it is kind of on the way. Let's go do this. Where exactly? Oh, that way.
Got it? Inside.
Blast them. Not too shabby. So many bodies everywhere I go.
Rats. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
A dragon tree with red sap? That sounds dope as hell. I wonder if it just has to do with like an extra amount of like iron oxide in the area or something. Man, having around companions just feels a little overpowered. They're so powerful. Buried near the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox, its hinges rusted through, and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon. Give Nyoka the medallion.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Mantiqueen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
I'm just wondering, is my like camera in like a bad place? I just noticed that there's stuff in the top right that does pop up. I just don't know if people care to read that. It's just like little quest notification thingies. I could always put myself in the bottom right if I need to, but I don't even know if it would fit super good there with the dialogue box also being there. Just a thought. Tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That
Hey,
was
kitty.
a long time ago.
Are you getting hungry? Oh, God. You're stepping all over my keyboard, huh? You're standing on the keyboard there. Kitty! Kitty! Just knocked over. You know, maybe that's a sign. I think that I... the kitty just, like, came in there and just jumped on my laptop keyboard. I'm gonna finish this dialogue and then I'm gonna actually go get my cat some food. I think that's what they need right now. That's probably why they're being so nosy.
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now, come
You
on,
scream at night?
let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought you on board. I don't know when it's gonna be able to sleep. We all sleep like 5 feet away from each other. I'm kidding. It's not that big of a deal, but... Okay, so it wants me to go back up there, but I'm not done with that. I want to do this one. But I'm going to do that in a mo. In just one mo. Because I'm going to get my cats a little bit of food. So... gonna be right back and get that taken care of. I'm also gonna write a quick ad. Be right back. The lower end. Oh. Really fun boss fight. It's probably one of my favorite monsters. Let me get some water. You know, that's a good question. I hadn't really considered that. I think my only policy right now is for things that count like in the name nude, because it has to be like a pun, right? Okay. Ooh. My brother is playing Dark Souls right now, and it is exciting watching him play Dark Souls. I almost want to just keep doing it. He just got to the depths just now for the very first time, which is the area just before the Blight Town. It's very difficult, but very fun. He's been doing way better in that game than I think he gives himself credit for. Okay, let's see if this actually switches. There we go. No, he doesn't really stream yet. He says that he kind of wants to. I think he wants to stream on my channel, but I think he just needs his own channel. We can set him up, do something at some point. He really needs his own PC first, honestly. Anyway. Let's go get some fucking sweetheart cake. Get him. Oh, that Mantiqueen isn't dead. I thought it was dead. It was just sort of knocked over. So many skeletons here. And I'm on fire. I killed the lookout. Melt him. Take all that, thanks. You just sort of have cots out here in like the middle of the wilderness. This seems like a really bad place to have an open camp set up, but whatever. You guys do you. Easy. Ba 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 ba. Boy, what do I level up this time? I think I might do lockpick. We're at the point where we're gonna start leveling things individually, I think. Yeah, let's just get lockpick up. See what's inside lock containers. That's kind of neat. I like that. A bunch of dicks. Wow, yeah, look at them. They kind of remind me of like a milkweed or like cattails, what we have here in the States. That's fascinating. He seemed like he was just having a really bad day. I felt kind of bad about that. That's what they look like in winter. Shrinkage. Okay, I see. An error has occurred when trying to access message archives. Available message threads are listed below. Please note that unauthorized access of Rizzo Inc. message content is a felony. Public notice. On the issue of Hazard Clause for Terra 1. This notice issued on January 12th, 2343 serves as a public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Due to hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsuitability of its natural flora for use in human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazardous clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating in Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. To Theodore, subject, read the hazard clause. I received confirmation of what Rizzo will soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporations. We are expected to maintain our exports until the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside of the three of us of the board's decision. We don't want our workers thinking they're going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they do best, their jobs. They don't even tell their people that are going to have their jobs lost? Does this change our priorities at all? Should we begin scuttling research and focusing more on the exports? No, we'll hit our export quota for the next 7 months at least. Project Terra will still be our #1 priority. Yo, Buck! I'm curious what they'd look like at other times of the year. I'm doing okay. We're just talking about plants that look like dicks. Oh, that's actually quite pretty. I like that. That's cool. Let me just say the natural flora, fauna, wildlife of this place is definitely trending more towards the phallic than it is any other direction. Okay, let's look at this Rizzo doctorate subject reply shuttle redistribution. Mr. Ziegler, we regret to inform you that the shuttles en route to the bottling facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in the order of profitability, measured chiefly by export volume. And as of this time, other facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or more efficient. The distribution system will send the minimum 1 shuttle for evacuation purposes. If you have more personnel that can fit into a standard shuttle, Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so that the loading and preparation of that shuttle can proceed smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than the maximum amount of human resources onto the shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. Warm regards. What is Project Tarot? Surely it warrants additional resources. Mr. Ziegler, research projects are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Tarot's importance may place it higher on your priority list, but we are still unable to send more than 1 shuttle for evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources accordingly. Wow. So they didn't tell them, and they also had limited resources to be able to evacuate people. That sucks. Dick is the most found property in the universe. Who would have guessed? You go to the center of the universe and there's just a penis there. We get 1 shuttle. By estimate, Project Tarot assets, both human and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of our available space. That leaves us and a couple more people we can take with us. Wow. We need to decide how we're going to decide who else to take. Perhaps a subcommittee to draft a decision-making plan? You know me, Summer. I love committees, but any decision we make is going to end up with pissed-off workers. Let's just ride out with the Tarot crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra leg room. Once we're safe on T2, we'll talk about getting another shuttle sent out. Seconded. What would we tell the workers? So they just left the workers and all the people in like the upper management just fucking dipped? Wow. We tell them that we're going to get them out. They just won't know. It'll be 1 shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully. No incidents. I don't want panic. I don't want a riot or, law forbid, a strike. Once we're out, we'll send word back for further plans. Until then, keep this among us. Clams in the sea and dicks out of the ground. We don't need Mars and Venus. We got all the things we can need in space right at home. Have you tried the space we have at home yet? It's a medium armor? That's honestly pretty impressive. Medium armor. Yeah, this is better. Among Us. Where did Among Us come from? Guy looks like he's just chilling. His legs all fucked up though. Oh. Yeah, let's open that, thanks. View data. Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. Sit back and learn how you can sweeten your career. Executive reviews Zora Blackwood. Zora's a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make a quick decision. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Recommended for Employee of the Month. Executive review McClure Cecile. Steele's enthusiasm for Rizzo's product is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of our company's products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Wow. Wow. Export executive review for Zora Blackwood to external datapad. I have someone's performance review. I don't know why I'd need that. Maybe they'll ask for it later, and I just got it early. I feel you. I only learned that it was the Super Bowl like yesterday, just because it was like on Reddit and it was like a little flare on like the top of the Reddit homepage, like, "Oh, Super Bowl's coming soon. What are your thoughts?" And I'm like, "Oh, my thoughts are that I didn't realize it was happening, and I actually don't really care." But it seemed like, from what I heard from my brother, it was a pretty good game. Come back at the last minute. Kansas City won, I guess, against the Eagles. Oh, lovely. Nice. Case closed. What, you talking about all the UFOs recently? I feel like there's just a lot of fucking shit getting shut down recently. That's funny. Eagles done fucked it up. Yeah. The one Super Bowl you care about and has nothing to do with the hand egg ball. What's your Super Bowl that you care about? Is it the Puppy Bowl? That's the only one that I care about. I kind of like the commercials during the Super Bowl. I might check some of them out later, but I mean, just getting excited for commercials isn't. I don't know. One word fumble. Heard they done fumbled. Okay, I think we're good to go. The offices of Rizzo, a wholly owned subsidiary of East West. Received multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. According to these reports, the following phrases have been used when describing Rizzo products being sold to your storefront. If that ain't savings, just call me a Raptidon. Expletive deleted. Latest batch is gonna knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. The north end of the southbound woolly cow. What? I've received notices of the following violations: consumption of not approved lunch material, failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime. What? It's not. You're not volunteering for anything if it's Okay. Okay. I'm allergic to purple berry. Making it one of our pre-approved purple berry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it is a miracle. To be candid, it is a miracle I have lived here long enough without incident. Can't volunteer for overtime because I've already been assigned overtime shifts. Okay, I'll fess up to selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can't smell the sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. That's malicious compliance right there. Watching Super Bowl for the ads is like watching hentai for the plot. Based as fuck. That's what you gotta do, baby. This game is nice. I enjoy this game. Yo, I'll be excited for aliens. I just hope that we don't shoot them down when they get here. Could you imagine they fucking get here faster than light travel? They fucking finally get here and then we just shoot them down before they could say anything? We fucked. Yeah, it's not visiting Earth. 100% fact. Yeah, there's a lot of people talking about all the UFOs recently, but it's probably just like a bunch of countries finally getting fed up with like people testing shit in their airspace or like weather balloons that are actually not weather balloons, stuff like that. I'm writing to inform you that multiple employees have filed Form R441, perceived danger to human resources through my office. Because the rapid on sightings are growing more and more frequent. Any indication of the truth of these sightings or the rumor? Just trying to improve morale. Z Blackwood, Violet, please. We're all begging you, for the love of all that is good and just, please let Cecile sell soap to Simon again. He's got some kind of a condition. I don't know what it is, but I've smelled corpses with a finer odor than his. Yeah, that's a clear case of malicious compliance. Like, oh sure, I won't sell him the soap anymore. Fine. Now he's just gonna smell, and you have to deal with that. What's up here? Everybody also jumping with me? Or is this everybody else?
Okay, keep it quiet.
Whoa! It would be so cool if it was aliens, man. It would be the coolest thing. Too bad it's probably just some, like, fucking, like, Russian test equipment or something flying over us.
Nice work, Captain.
It's interesting that in this game there aren't really aliens. There's like alien fauna, like alien wildlife, but there's nothing that's actually intelligent enough to like exist alongside humans in this universe, even though we're at like the edge of the galaxy on like theoretically habitable planets. I'm gonna have a lot of purple berry from this. Mm-hmm. I don't care about UFOs. You just want to party with green alien bitch. Earth green bitches don't need deodorant. Not saying that they are, saying there really isn't any certainty to say that aliens aren't or haven't been on Earth. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like, oh man, do ghosts exist? Do aliens exist? It's like, well, we can't really say. So the answer is by default, probably not, but we've been on a shift for 800. Wow, that's a lot of. You've earned a 5-minute break. Why not enjoy a knock you out bar? Password is required for this action. Mash keys. Okay, that doesn't work. Did you greet the customer by saying, "Welcome to Rizzo's Sweet Shop. We've got your candy handy. How may I sweeten your day?" Yes. Have you offered a customer a slap? Sales of lemon slap are down. Reminder customers how refreshing a good slap is. Try saying, thirsty friend, nothing beats a zesty slap. Could you imagine if a little green man just parked his shit on the fucking White House lawn and just walked in, high-fived the president? Error receiving current inventory, transaction canceled. Your file has been flagged for performance review. Yes, yes. Transaction canceled. Wow. I think that we might be out of stock of some things here, guys. Hi there. He was just enjoying, like, some fucking purple berry punch, and I just walked up in there and ruined his fucking business. Why was the bathroom locked? Also, why do you have to go outside before you get to the bathroom? Seems like bad house design. Is it just that smelly in here? Like, is there a bathroom on the first floor? That'd be more acceptable. Of course, these are sealed, so it probably is a bathroom there, but I couldn't tell you. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. Neat, another vending machine. Hi there. He doesn't know I'm here. I'm such a cool guy, just running around murdering everybody without even giving them a chance to talk.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little thing?
Yo, there's the cakes I was looking for. PSA satellites don't blink. Maybe it was just like a commercial airliner. God help me, help us all. I saw one, frothing from the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking to me as if it to devour me whole. Zora was right. There are monsters here. We need to get out if we want to live. Cecil, you aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. Cecil, these crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613. Be safe. Zora. Huh. I wonder if I can use that code. I have to, like, memorize it. Just aliens speaking in TikTok speak. Like they all use their own version of TikTok that's just like our TikTok, and they got these transmissions from like across the galaxy, signaling all of our TikTok. I don't. It's not even a thing that's happening. We're not even sending TikToks out that far. We got a notification from Netflix begging me to give it a second choice. Yeah. I get the feeling that they're probably going to be hemorrhaging a lot of people here within the next couple of weeks and days. Oh, there's things here. Ooh, that's an even better armor piece. I like that. Whoa, that's an incredible helmet. Wow. I think I might use that. Excuse me. I like that. God damn, that is a tough looking helmet there. I'll just go with that. Oh, Netflix announced like a thing that they're like, I mean, for one, they already have a thing implemented where it just you can't watch Netflix if somebody else is already watching it, but they're making it harder, like even harder for people in multiple households to use it apparently, and just their originals haven't been the best recently. Mars Attack. That rocket's just a bunch of crazies planning to blow up anyone that flies nearby. Mark it as a no-fly zone. Honestly, that sounds somewhat realistic somehow. Gets myself after they increased the price. He already left for the password sharing fiasco. Oh, that makes sense. Also sick of seeing certain shows only being available in certain regions. That's so true. And they fucking put like anime and shit on like a fucking little prison where they don't release it week to week until they just wait till like it's all done and then they release it all. Even though like in Japan, like they release it week to week. There's a bunch of little things that Netflix does. They also cancel shows that I really like. And then they renew shows that it's like, really? Really that one? Alright, that works.
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't you get ready for Junlei now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
I like have an irrational hatred of that show. I mean, sure, it's probably just fine, but just the way that it looks and like the fact that so many shows get canceled while that show gets renewed just peeves me off. I'm like, fucking really? Ugh. You'd have to figure out which version of Jesus you're going to, though. If you do the wrong version of Jesus, like you do like the Indian god or something, or like some other god and you land like in the middle of Idaho, then they're not gonna know anything. If it's like the Christianized version, they land in like, I don't know, some place that doesn't worship Jesus. China or something? I don't know. Just waiting a decade to figure out what the monkeys are saying. I'm a Scorpio, and that's why I can't be very passionate, cause it's like not really my thing. Not a bitch or anything. White Jesus from Jerusalem, Ohio. Like I'm just imagining some person like being whisked like an alien trying to convince people to like worship them, and they go to Idaho, but they dress up as like an Indian god, and so like everybody's like, what the, who is this guy? I do you know what he, do you know what this guy's doing? What, do you see him? What, anyway. Yeah, white Jesus born in Jerusalem, Ohio. That's what they're expecting. That's what you gotta give. Oh, you got that subscribe with that you don't get nothing nice to wear. You have anything particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium.
The second coming of
Johannes
Christ.
Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
We've studied the apes for quite a while, and we have determined that the visage of Jesus Christ is something that they really enjoy and are expecting anyway. So if we go to them in that form, then we can convince them that we are kind and here to help. But then we'll pull the card later. Actually, just kidding about the Jesus thing. We're not actually Jesus. We're just aliens. We just wanted to make sure that you wouldn't kill us. Yeah. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect for a place like that. Byzantium. You know we can't get into Byzantium, right?
Not today, no, but maybe someday. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better.
Basically the plot of the Muslim apocalypse. Is that true? I don't know much about their ideas of the apocalypse. I've never heard of that either. I saw the lady who runs in the Aetherwave. We'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Okay, so we can't quite get her ready for her date yet. We have to get her something from fucking Byzantium, but that's kind of a ways away. Let's do this one in the meantime. So now the place I have to go is like a ways away, but I think I might just be able to teleport there, to be honest. There we go. Only bows and swords work, huh? Oh god, I'm like inside someplace. Where the hell am I? Is this where I needed to be? No, I have to be over here. Oh. I guess that'll do it. I guess this is the right place, but different door. What am I doing here again? How do I get up there? This is another companion quest, I believe. Consider this your official notice to hide its access key. A drawer. Okay, interesting. Have I seen this area before? It seems like I've already looted pretty much everything. Throwing spears, swords, and shields. I seriously don't know exactly how to get the fuck up. Wasn't there some person stuck in here at some point? It's gotta be this. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I don't understand. Did we kill the missionary that tried to convert us yet? And before Jesus was just the alien that showed up on Earth? I think if they did connect with us, it would probably be for a similar reason why we would want to connect with aliens on other planets, just for the sake of staying high. Here we fucking go. Oh, finally I found my way up.
It's the strangest thing. I still can't receive any incoming off-world communications.
Don't be snippy with me.
Architect, have mercy. I should have known you were a shark. Phineas only works with the most ruthless and resourceful of captains. Wait, don't hurt me. That was an intended compliment, I swear. Here, take this.
Yo, Shadow
It'll
Forager.
incentivize you to work faster.
And thank you for contributing, Don't Give a Buck. Just to fuck with the fucking locals. Take this medication and lie down, sir. Aliens visited me, you'd tell them that we're pretty fucked up, but we got weed, which is nice. I think I might say something similar. Yo, like, I know we got a lot of fucked up shit, but here, I just rolled this joint. You want it? Watch this, they're gonna freak out. 4 of the 5 letters in the word Q aren't Q. Or aren't silent. They're waiting in line. They're queuing, in other words.
I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them.
Oh, thank you so much for saying hi. I appreciate that. No worries. Have a good rest of your evening, Shadow Forager.
For clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram.
Oh, have a good night, Stretchy. Sleep well. I have seen Hogwarts Legacy. It looks very pretty. I don't think I'm going to play it anytime soon just because I'm not really super interested in the source material, but it definitely seems like people are, you know, enjoying the game and people getting hype for it, so. Yeah, good night, y'all. Good night, Forager. Good night, Stretchy. I think it looks alright, but I'll wait like a year or 2 for the hype to die down if I ever actually play it. I just think that from what I have seen of the game so far, it just is very pretty. I just don't love the story.
Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
Harry Potter always gives me kind of icky vibes. And I think I kind of get a little bit better why that is now. It's just because it's so classist and like... as fun as it would be to get whisked away into like a society that's magical and that has existed this whole time, it also feels like kind of fucked up that they live such a separate existence from the rest of humanity. Like, they could help humanity in a lot of really core critical ways, but instead they choose to be like this sort of separate society and treating the muggles like a fucking pet that needs to be taken care of rather than like, I don't know, an entire society of people. I don't know. It just seems odd to take yourselves just out of the equation. And then the whole, like, chosen hero motif of, like, I'm the special boy, and I am here because I'm special and born into a special family. And it's all righteous and good. And that's not something you should think about. How it literally power is transferred in that series exclusively through blood, it seems. Like, you are either a wizard by blood, or you are a dirty muggle. That always felt weird to me. I think my Demolition Derby mode in Halo Infinite's almost done. That's super fucking exciting. I really want to try that out. What's up with the beeping? Is that you? Are you the one beeping? Are you beeping? The fuck is beeping? So I have to go where now? What? In Emerald Vale. Head there with Nyoka to see if they're still alive. Okay, so that's back at Emerald Vale. Let's go visit Sanjar. How's Demolition Derby 64 going? I played it once to test it out for a couple of hours, and I really enjoyed it. But I haven't set it up for stream yet. I think it'd be really fun to do on stream, though.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
Yeah, that will kind of turn me off, I think.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I have a couple things I can confront him about. Okay, Sanjar, first off, give him the Bolt 52. I found the cartridge and deleted the data for you.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
How exactly is the data cartridge going to help?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Am I the only one who thinks Black Panther is racist? I think it's rebounding. I haven't seen the new Black Panther movie. Is that what you're talking about? Like Wakanda Forever? Are you talking about like the concept of Black Panthers as a group? Because they definitely did. There's like a historical context for that at the very least. I haven't seen the new movie, but I can see people going away with that take. The MCU isn't exactly very subtle about how it chooses to do its storytelling. The board will get their comeuppance.
Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
I can get behind that.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can
No
use that
kidding.
as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Sanjar, you sly dog.
You think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I don't know. I kind of like the first Black Panther. I thought it was all right. I haven't seen the new one. I hear it's basically about like the character of Black Panther passing away and sort of how they're carrying on a story about Wakanda in the absence of Chadwick Boseman. I know how to make people talk.
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Watch with the you people.
Of course. I didn't mean to make assumptions. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Yeah. Yeah, you know all about the Black Panthers. As a guy who hasn't seen it, that almost sounds like it'd be a parody porn film. What? Just like all these guys like pounding their chests around somebody. I could see it. Yeah, yeah. Sure,
A
easy.
foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
I found your review on a terminal in the Arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
You sent me into a Raptidon-infested mess to clean up after you.
I didn't mean for any harm to come to you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything.
You'd watch that.
My youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant.
Jesus!
I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
And even that didn't help.
Apparently not.
They gave him a fucking kidney. This poor guy. He's trying everything he can just to fucking appeal to these asshole board people, and they're just fucking turning him down at every fucking possible minute to the point where he has to resort to blackmail. My God. Who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you made it work. That's more than anyone else can say for those execs.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Or was there something else?
I need MSI to stop broadcasting. You're jamming Devil's Peak Station.
You think we're the problem? Have you even heard the nonsense Graham is spewing? It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners.
Basically, yeah. This guy is like a brown noser who just got tired of fucking eating shit from his fucking employers, and so they fucked him over by leaving operations in Terra 1 and making it illegal to do business there. And he was like, fuck you, I'm still gonna do business here, you piece of shit. Like, I'm gonna make it work anyway. And now he wants to get back on the board just so that he can at least help, like, support this place better. Because it's hard to do anything in this place without having some relations with the board. But this guy is definitely the type that, like, is a bit of a kiss-ass, and has been a kiss-ass so much that he even donated his own fucking kidney, and that didn't even help. There must be another way for you to do business.
Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. If we can find proof that one of the companies on the board is also active on Monarch, that'll give me all the leverage I need.
Fine, but then you're stopping the broadcasts.
You have my word.
Okay. Cool.
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
What? Wait, that's... It can
My
do that?
birth?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer.
It could do
on a
that?
hot day, and I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
She's an engineer. What do you expect? Let's do this one. Family Matter. You know the dangers of eating ass. He just got post-nut clarity. So true. Post-nut clarity is a real thing. I don't think we've actually hung out here yet. This is the Iconoclasts.
I'm Rose.
Yeah.
Please take a pamphlet.
Oh, a pamphlet, my
In
favorite.
it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
Damn you! I was excited for the pamphlet.
I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. We used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the basics.
That'll happen.
But you know what we do have? Freedom. This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
Freedom, huh? And here I thought everyone works for a corporation.
I know. It's quite revolutionary. We're a community here. No jobs, no shifts, just people who help each other.
Huh.
You're welcome to stay with us, so long as
They're
you
just
earn
like
your
a
keep.
collective? Okay. One big happy family, huh?
That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could
Oh,
stop
Zora, I've
arguing.
heard that name.
You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Tell me about Zora.
She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander.
Both
She
my
goes and
K's
finds
are
people in the
asleep.
wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
Tell me about Graham.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth.
Oh.
I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
Where can I find them?
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
Why are you out here and not in Stellar Bay?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Like a phoenix or something. I'm gonna go looking for Tucker. Have you seen him?
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Okay, neat. These people seem perfectly fine.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Emporium, huh? I'm the Czar of Commerce. You run a store out here?
It ain't really
The way that
We need
sounds.
like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need.
You're a chef?
Cooking's my true passion. You need a Raptidon to taste good? Bring it here, and I'll work a miracle or two.
By miracle, he means salt. He adds salt and calls it cuisine.
He had salt.
Don't go spilling my secrets. You're just mad we cut you off.
Lady's got a right to drink, damn you.
Be careful. Don't let this one near your medical supplies. She ain't picky as to the difference between pure alcohol and distilled spirit.
Are you telling me she drinks isopropyl? The fuck? Sure hope that she's at least drinking ethanol and not isopropyl. That's nice. Both the same. Wow. I don't like that it gets rid of my stealth. I kind of would prefer to have slightly less good armor if it just meant that I had better stealth. But Vivardi, I'll give you some better armor. Yeah, you could always use some better armor. Hell yeah. That looks fucking sick.
This armor itches something awful.
Agitator.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Everybody
Duly
here
noted.
just wore out. Is it just me?
Yeah. The music here is kind of somber. Chemist tip. You can drink methanol and not die if you had ethanol first. Really?
You meditate today? If not, you should.
Okay. What's your deal, Bradford?
Ain't seen you before. You from one of the outer steads or what?
Outerstead, yeah, way off to the south.
You poor some bitch. I hear tell the dust storms get even worse out there. Welcome to the heart of Iconoclast country, brother.
Graham's in charge, right?
In charge? Huh. We're Iconoclasts. Every soul a sovereign power. We do for each other on account of it needing to be done. Not because some fancy pants manager said to. Now, you want to rephrase that question, maybe ask who's respected hereabouts, I can give you a sensible answer.
Okay. I'll bite. Who's, respected hereabouts?
We'll make an iconoclast out of you yet. Out here, you ain't beholden to managers nor wages. The two names every iconoclast esteems would be Mr. Graham and Ms. Zora. They ain't leaders, and don't you insult them by calling them such. They're more like everyone's grandparents.
Everyone's grandparents.
They've been around, they know shit. You got a problem? Best bet's to ask them.
What makes Graham and Zora such a big deal?
When the monarchists wanted to settle down and play nice with the board, Graham was the one that took a stand. He's the reason we're here, breathing free air. Zora's our best sawbones. Nearly every soul here owes her their life. She's got funny ways, but they work.
Zora's nearly saved everyone's life. Do you get into that much trouble?
Welcome to Monarch. The animals think you're tasty, the fungus thinks your lungs are a great place to plant spores. That ain't enough? Look at the sky. Olympus yanks this moon about like a drunk dancer. Storms to curl your hair and quakes to rattle your brain pan.
He was already drunk, so it didn't do anything. That's kind of awesome. That's one way to find out about that. Discovered it. This is the trick that Mafia don't want you to know.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same. Nuh-uh.
What's your deal, Ash?
I've seen you before.
New here.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Heartbreak? What happened to you here?
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
Mercenaries? What'd they do?
Mostly we protected folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you, so long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is,
You didn't even realize. That's so fucking
we
funny.
had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found.
You want mementos? What, photographs or...
Thereabouts.
Okay. What if they're still alive?
I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure.
Can't you find them yourself?
Getting on in years, kid. Eggs ain't working like they used to. Sulfur burns a little too long in the lungs. This joint's looking like my last home.
This guy sounds like he's got some fried lungs a little bit. One lockbox coming right up.
Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking outposts on your map. We spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start.
A funny moron. So clueless he even came back. Imagine people trying to kill you and like you don't even take the message because you're so drunk.
Hope Zora sends me on next.
Oh what? I don't get to order drinks?
Sulfur air.
My leg. We found a flaw in you. Permanently crippled. Your legs have been damaged too many times and your movement speed has now been permanently lowered. No fucking thanks. You were unable to dodge? No. Rejected. Give him sandwiches filled with nails, too. How do you not get the message at that point? Just like, oh, another nail in here. You guys are such pranksters. Anyway, oh, another nail. This one's full of them. You guys are such pranksters. You guys are such goofballs. Huxley, stay off this machine. I know your terminal's out of storage, but if you break this one, things are gonna go tits up around here. Anyone else? As long as you know what you're doing, go ahead and clear work orders out whenever you can. View work orders. Unresolved work orders. Steam coming out of the roof. Description. The pipes on top of my house are gonna burst. They're leaking steam. Someone ought to fix this before they explode or steam hurts at people. Oh, I can just fix this. Remotely reroute the water. Maintenance order solved. Arcing electricity at the bar. Description. Looks like sprats chewed through the wires on the side of the bar. They're sparking up a storm. Remotely shut off power going through the bar's side panels. Fuck yeah. Haven't heard from the Rapt House. Description. We haven't heard from the Rapt House in a while. Sent Milton over and we ain't heard from him either. Someone ought to go check it out. Oh, I don't have that much hack. Remotely reset the Rapt House communication breaker. Maybe I'll try that later. Dear Diary. Description. Haha. Hey, Zora. I figured out how to add a work order. Dear Diary, eat it. I can erase that work order if I have a high enough hacking skill. Yeah, what did he even do to deserve such treatment? Was he just a really annoying guy and they wanted to get rid of him or something? Description. The door to the examiner's residence above the med bay is stuck and completely sealed. Can someone get this thing open? Engage remote force door lever operation. Work order completed. Neat. I'm just helping out with work orders before I've even talked to the boss.
What do I call you, stranger?
I'm Captain Czar of Commerce.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
You're Agnes's little boy from Stellar Bay?
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
She made it seem like you were in danger. Asked me to rescue you, and she offered a reward to anyone who brings you back to Stellar Bay.
Let me guess. You're here to collect it. Well, I can tell you right now, it is not gonna happen. I won't go back. My entire life, she locked me in Stellar Bay because she was afraid. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
I bet that kind of a guy would have a really high tab on a speakeasy. It's interesting that they just wanted the life insurance policy on him. Huh. I'm stuck around way too long. Yeah, this poor guy, I honestly feel kind of bad for him. You need to face her and show her you've grown up. I'm getting that reward. Or, yeah, I'm going to persuade for him. Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her you've grown up.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
You've survived outside Stellar Bay for weeks. Show her the skills you've learned. Or teach her the iconoclast philosophies, convert her so she might join you in freedom. I think, yeah, just show her the skills you've learned.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Alright, Tucker's gonna go home so I can get my reward. But he's staying out here. He better. I want to get my hacking to 55 as well. If I look at my character, I can get to hack 55 pretty quickly. In the next level, in fact. Prohibition era Giga Chad. So true. So true. Captain. I'll probably continue the Family Matter quest, but there's still other people around here I want to talk to that I haven't met yet. I like all these guys just kind of sitting around with some beers. This guy just can't take a fucking message. That is the funniest existence a guy could ever have. I think it's just constantly having the mafia try to kill you but fail. And like unwittingly, you just keep cutting back for more. Oh, hello. This seems like a place where I might talk with someone. Nope. Guess not.
A manta queen.
Yeah, we felled it.
Oh, Zora. There, that's what I'm looking for. Zora and Graham.
And 5 gun hands.
A total failure then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Noys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... Ah, let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Like Rasputin, but with a smaller dick. Yeah, get the video. That sounds great.
Hey.
Can I talk with you?
I need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the iconoclasts.
I'm told you're out of pamphlets. That's a shame.
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink.
Why don't you just reuse the old pamphlets? Hiram needs you to stop using Devil's Peak.
Stop? No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
You really think the board is going to let its citizens listen to your propaganda?
They can't be everywhere at once. Surely there are radios that still catch our message here and there. Surely.
I've been around the colony, I've never heard of it. It's not that it's getting out, it's that people who hear it don't care. Or science, you're only transmitting a single radio frequency on very few people can receive it.
Excuse
me.
I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food,
Yeah.
ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate.
Definitely bigger, a small dick with big balls. Now that's a combo.
Magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Hold on, you're saying you want to print propaganda in their magazines? Wow.
Citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. They obsess over tossball and fashion, and the board uses these obsessions to control them. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen.
Starting to sound like a bitter writer.
I may have worked in the presses once, but the bitterness of being slave to their abhorrent rules has long since vanished. All right, almost vanished. Can you believe they don't put a comma after the final item in a series? Bastards.
Bastards. That does it. I'll help.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
Where's the supplier? Wait, the runner from the northern ruins? I helped her get out of there.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
Where's the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
MSI supplies
One of
you?
our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Oof. All right.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? If you need me, I'll be in triage.
This seems like the dreamer, the realist. Like they're the people that keep this place going. Welcome to Graham Bryant's personal conglomeration of note, theories, and findings regarding philosophism and how it informs our lives. I have organized it into 3 categories: the iconoclast, the Halcyon colony, and the universe. The board's lies. The board vastly overestimates their authority and grasp on power. Without the Earth Directorate military might to back them up, they would not be able to maintain their life-draining grip on the colony's throat. They spread lies and misinformation to confuse and oppress the masses. Perhaps that's one of the reasons they have not allowed any colony ships since the Hope's disappearances. They've had 70 years to condition their good little workers to follow the directives unquestioningly. Their lies become more and more transparent as the years pass, and we will soon be too obvious for even the most deluded colonists to see. My man Iron, like Malloy. I'm clicking this so I can watch this later. Okay. The oppression must end. A man from Byzantium told us of an acquaintance who had been arrested for carrying philosophist texts. Not teaching, not evangelizing, just carrying. They want to oppress any truth that threatens their corrupt structure. Is this what we want? Do we want to live in a society where we can be sent to Tartarus for our beliefs? No. Their workers' minds are poisoned, their will shackled, their dreams hamstrung. This can stand no longer. We must tear this entire regime down. Oof, this is a long one. I hope to someday publish a greater work in which I can someday more expansively lay out what is so clear to me, that our society's obsession with corporate-run life has stifled and crippled humanity's ability to grow. Alas, for now I can only collect my scattered thoughts from this barely functional machine. In my younger and more vulnerable days, I bought into the attraction of my corporate ladder, a measured, quantifiable way with which to judge oneself against one's peers. It provided motivation, meaning, yet my spirit longed for more than just a paycheck. It yearned to reach out and connect with my fellow man. It sought a connection. It sought kin. It sought a familial unit. The corporations claim they are familial unit, that they can treat us like pets. But they treat us like pets. We beg for scraps at the table, and if they are so kind as to drop one, we praise the ground that they tread on, while they usher us into kennels like called homes. We attach ourselves contractually obligated familial units, strangers to whom we have no more connection than the employers seeking to empower themselves by our union. We bear children out of obligation to our executives who demand a constant workforce. We slave away in the vain hope that someday we too will be like those executives, until the day we die and our process burned and filed away as another tick on the human resources paperwork. We have built ourselves into cold, unthinking, efficient machines, and in doing so have abandoned all the warmth humanity is capable of. I weep for us all. It's pretty sad. Sanjar and the betrayal of his truth. I often recall my former friend who once sought to dismantle the corporations as I still do. When he took ownership of our corporation, I held him in such contempt. I called him a coward, a betrayer. He was becoming the very thing we hated. Now I'm not so sure. Recently I come to accept that his heart was more closed than mine. I cannot expect that every man to be able to open himself up to the eternal truth as I have. Some are just not capable. And so it is a tragic thing, tragic that he is weaker than I'd hoped, that he cannot fight for the cause. I can empathize with tragedy, should the day come when the metal of our spirit clash with one another. That empathy will shield me from guilt. Like the board, he now stands across our path, arms crossed, stubbornly resistant to the eternal truth. Like the board, he spreads, nay, celebrates the poison that cripples our society. Like the board, his stubbornness will only blind him to the inevitable fall. Tragic. Access about the iconoclasts. Personal thoughts regarding Zora. For someone who is so committed to the iconoclast way, I fear that Zora is slipping off the true path. More and more I often fear her attachment to the materialism of our oppressors sways her decisions, more than the search for the guiding truth that will save us. What the fuck is this eternal truth bullshit? Everything else seems to make somewhat amount of sense, but this eternal truth bullshit's throwing me off. She often tells me that our people are hungry. I agree. Their spirits are long for fulfillment, a much more powerful power than any pang of an empty gut. Of all the things to motivate a person, I'm finding freedom has been the most powerful. Many of them still remember being slaves to corporate structure, recalling painful memories of lights in their fire anew. A man from Fallbrook stopped through on his way to Stellar Bay. After thumbing through the pamphlet, he asked me how we can survive without money. I found an appropriate metaphor in gas masks. When clearing a mantis swarm nest, we wear masks to ward off poisonous fumes. Even after the nest is cleared, the fumes may remain for some time. Thus, we wear the mask until we are safe to breathe. Till the very last dregs of our poisonous corporation society are gone, the attachment to bits will remain. Though their use is uncomfortable, and though they stifle our spirit, just as the masks are ill-fitting, can limit our vision, we must persist with them until we can cast them aside. So he wants to get rid of money, but he can't. Still exists in a capitalist society, so he can't completely get rid of money. As our numbers grow, I find more and more that our population turns to the written word of my pamphlets, and I'm happy to continue making them, but I must find a more efficient way to print and distribute the reading material. I wonder if that old printing press might be convinced to run once more. Wouldn't that be something, to return to my duty as an editor in a publication, only this time in my own control, and not stifled by the rules and regulations of style guides and grammar books? Nobody will tell me where to put a comma. I'll put them where they belong, as decreed by the eternal truth. This guy's just pissed about the comma thing. It's just, that's the thing that stems this whole rebellion. Influence drift. When I realized the truth of philosophism, I immediately wondered how I can be the first to recognize the poisonous spiral that has shaped our society. Then one day I was talking to, of all people, Huxley. She once lamented that she'd like nothing more than a pet canid. Confessed to know very little about animal behavior and is much more concerned with the animal that is mankind, but I stressed that I didn't think such a thing was possible. She let it go, but some weeks later, Zora reported the strangest thing. Stories of a marauder with a canid follower. I don't know if it had been cited here or Terra 2, but I immediately thought of Huxley and her reckless, wild imagination. I wonder if she had told other people, and if a word had spread a possibility until it wriggled its way into the mind of a marauder somewhere. Ideas are insidious. If even a marauder, a mindless husk that it is, whoa, okay, can be convinced of an idea, then there is hope that the workers of this colony, poisoned as they are against the eternal truth, if we can stand so loudly that the truth, we can shout so loudly that the truth inches its way into the collective consciousness, I am confident it will spread into the rest of the cosmos. The suppression of the truth. It is very difficult to face the eternal truth. They're always so vague about the eternal truth. Like, fuck off. That everything happens for a reason. That life and everything is the will of the cosmic consciousness can be a terrifying one. I guess that's the eternal truth, huh? That everything happens for a reason. That life and everything is the will of the cosmic consciousness can be a terror. Okay, fine. Just... There's an urge among us all to control the parameters of one's life. This urge is so powerful that it suppresses the eternal truth simply by existing. Mankind has not shed the weight of its own shackles, and so I find that spreading philosophism is so unnecessarily difficult. But the universe cannot suppress it forever. Biology changes, creatures adapt and evolve, and we overcome our urges for the better of our species. Someday our mind will be born more open to this idea. Until then, I must not abandon hope. Wow, that was so much fucking text. He really just had a lot of time on his hands to write all that. Is Zora here as well? I think that this is just Graham, right?
Ah, Nyoka. My people miss your hunts. All right.
Tell me about the Iconoclasts.
The Iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
It would be dangerous to let anarchy run rampant. Don't you think?
This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not.
Okay, I want to know more about your teachings.
Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know?
I hear the word eternal thrown around a lot. What is it?
Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity.
Even OSI? Are their members similarly divine?
Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence.
What do you mean by an awakening?
The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI just like the overlords before him.
So Sanjar betrayed you, you turned to religion, and now here we are. Or his workers enjoy much more freedom than those of the board? That's true.
Their leashes may be longer, but their collars are just as tight.
Okay. Do you believe in a creator?
Not in the sense of a single entity. Fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time. Organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things.
Right, but what started it all?
Questions like these are distractions. It doesn't matter whether an entity sparked the universe or not. Only by pursuing the eternal truth will we find these and other answers.
Okay, well, never mind then.
All right.
I've heard people mention an Amber Heights massacre. What happened?
I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all.
Did you have family here? Sore topic, huh?
It's fine. Perhaps someday I'll be strong enough to recall that tragedy, but today is not that day.
Okay, well, goodbye then.
Why have you come?
I have come to say hi. And bye, also. See you later. Hello, Zora.
Sorry about earlier. Graham and I don't always see eye to eye. Besides, we just got our asses kicked in the ruins. Not a great time to yammer on about his printing press.
You run the triage?
Yeah, name's Zora. I've been patching up the iconoclast since day one. Whenever Graham's lack of foresight gets someone hurt, I get them back on their feet. If I can.
Wow, she doesn't seem super positive about it. You're a Sawbones. Do people get injured that often?
You joking? It's Monarch. Can't set foot outside
Yeah,
without
same
being
thing the
attacked
other
by a
person
beast or a
said.
marauder.
It does seem wasteful to buy press parts rather than food.
Hey, you got some decency in you. Careful. That's rare around these parts, and folks are liable to try and take advantage of it.
Do you always talk to your leader like that?
When he's being an idiot, sure.
That's fair. What happened in the ruins?
Mantiqueen showed up out of nowhere, and I guess the gunfire attracted raptidons. It was a damn bloodbath.
You found a queen that far north? Wish I'd been there.
You and me both, Nyoka. We could have used the help. Listen, unless this is urgent, I need to oversee the wounded.
Talking to me is always urgent. Need any help?
You want to do us a favor or two? Go talk to Bronson. He's always looking to pass his work off on someone else. For now, I gotta get to the wounded. Welcome to Amber Heights.
Cool. Would be kind of neat if I could, like, help her. Ointment gauze, a lot of food. That's my grocery list.
Bastard. Good thing Sora needs tendon.
No idea what that does. Whee! My leg!
Hope Sora said come next.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the big critters.
The folks
Yeah,
in
it doesn't
Heights
seem too
always
bad
manage
here.
to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
This is Huxley's terminal. Stay out, that means you. Oh. This device can no longer store more than 4 logs. Please contact your assigned terminal engineer to replace the storage device. Graham taught me how to meditate today. You close your eyes and then you breathe in real deep and try not to cough. Then you just listen to yourself. I mostly remember that sitting on rock hurts. Maybe I'm supposed to toughen up my tailbone. Zora's really smart, but you know what? Sometimes she can be such a bitch. I'm gonna find a way over. Going through Marauders. Game of Whist. She's so cool. She's always playing games. When I lose bits, I get really upset. I don't have much, so losing what I have, it hurts. Chastity can drop thousands on a single game and she's fine. Sometimes she drinks a bit and slams the table and storms out, but still, mostly she's cool about it, and I admire that. When I got back, Zora yelled at me because I was a little late. Something about medicine not getting here fast enough. Yeah, I don't gotta yell and make him feel bad. That's rough. Wait, did the remote play just stop? Why is the remote play fucking up? Hold on. Just like frozen. It's odd. I wonder how do I figure this out? Maybe I have to restart it. Let me give that a second to reconnect there. Trying its best, figuring itself out. Yeah, it's just like disconnecting and reconnecting. It's quite unfortunate. Just kind of hoping that it settles itself out. Might have to restart or something. I don't know. Really weird. Try just closing out of that. Try closing out of Xbox entirely. I'm just gonna try restarting it. Did I ever post that I went live on Discord, actually, come to think of it? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, restarting Xbox. See if this works. It's really not wanting to stay connected. That's weird. We're unable to connect with the server. Please check your internet connection. And this really doesn't want to work. Why is it being so fucking finicky? My CPU isn't capped. It's not that. Seems like my Ethernet's getting maxed out. so bizarre. It's like it just keeps having these like moments where it'll like connect for like a second or two, and then it'll disconnect, and then it'll reconnect, and then it'll disconnect, and then it'll reconnect. Like it won't stay connected. I know. I'm as upset as you are. What the fuck, man? Hi there, cat. I don't know what I can do about this. This just sucks. Like, it's just not working. And it just stopped out of nowhere. I'm gonna try restarting my Xbox. I restarted the app here, but I didn't restart my actual Xbox. Okay, that's restarting. Okay, it's coming back now. It's just taking its time. Kitties. Okay. Hoping that this works. Come on, don't be like that. Come on. Meow. Meow. Fuck, man, that sucks. Why isn't it? It's like my game actually like crashed too, so I might have lost a bit of progress. I hope not too much. Isn't it connecting this suddenly? We can't connect to your console right now? What do you mean? Meow! Meow! I feel that too. Wait. It's doing the thing again where it's starting the remote play and then it's stopping the remote play immediately after. Damn. Yeah, my kitty. Kitty's just screaming at me. Fuck. Yeah, if remote play's not working, I just can't stream this anymore tonight. This is the first time I've had to stop streaming a game because remote play just won't work. What are you screaming about? You just want my attention, don't you? You just want my attention. Remote play broke. I mean, I don't know if I can even really show you what's going on here, but basically, like, it's not connecting. Like, if I were to, can I show you my actual screen? I wonder. Yeah, this is what's happening. It like keeps like fucking up. Because that's how I stream. I stream using remote play, and I stream the capture of the remote play. What do you think, Fubar? I'll be right back. Good luck. I'm so sorry. Just had to grab this little munchkin. She was being so noisy. Have you tried turning it off and back on? I actually did. What I just did. I haven't tried turning my actual computer back on and off. But I tried turning the Xbox off and I tried turning the app off and back on. I'm just gonna enjoy my cat for a minute. Do you have anything you'd like to say to the stream? She says, get me the fuck out of here. Still the same problem. The czar of technical difficulties, you've got that fucking right. I don't even know at this point what I could possibly do to fix this, unfortunately. Besides, like, turning off my computer, which would also turn off the stream. Like I mentioned, I could restart, but that would require actually, like, ending the stream. Which, at that point, I feel like is just that's just the end of the stream. I did not see the latest Darwin Award recipient. Who got that? Yeah, this doesn't work. I'm just gonna have to end that for tonight, I guess. Maybe, I mean, I could just switch and play something else, maybe. Get my fucking mic back up here. Call the manager of my own Xbox. The manager of Xbox. It always works for Karens. Guess so. I don't know. Maybe I'll just try playing something else for a little bit. Because I don't want to end the stream yet. That was premature. I don't want to end it on a technical difficulty. That fucking sucks. Lawyer in New York State got shot with his own gun. Was there something else about it that makes it like even more ironic? Like, was he some guy who was like pro-gun or something? I guess he would have to be carrying around a gun in New York State. I don't know how you... Seems like they've banned a lot of things. A lot of things like that from New York. I remember walking around, it was like required that you had to show your COVID booster just to get into lots of places. I think I might just switch and try to do a little bit of Overwatch. Meow, indeed. Oh! God, no, I think I did hear about this. Yeah, and during the MRI, like, the magnets inside of it caused him to, like, fucking have the firearm go off. And was shot with his own gun. I think I did hear about that. I had an MRI recently, like, one of my very first, like, big scans. They were scanning my tummy. Anyway. You look like such a mischievous little miscreant. I have to get this stuff. Did not go by her. Yeah, that is a Darwin Award. That's pure stupidity right there. He's protecting himself from medical bills. Protecting his family, more like. Then they still have to pay the funeral proceedings. Anyway. Let's play some Overwatch. Just a little bit. Have some fun with it. There's this new map just came out. Maybe I'll play that. Seems fun. But my freedoms. I'm not giving up my gun. I'm not even gonna give it up during my MRI, even if it fucking kills me. Uh-oh, did I say that? That was actually a monkey's paw. I've been playing this game more with friends, and I ended up getting the battle pass, which is partly why I'm playing this. Like, you gotta get your daily win. There's... What should I play? How the fuck does Echo work? Oh, I'm already in something. Echo's like one of the few characters that I still don't completely understand in this game. Just know that she can copy other people and do a lot of damage.
For battle. Select your hero.
Doomfist.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Our foes make such a nuisance of themselves.
Is that an emotion I detect, Lacroix?
I am big arm man. I'm a big arm man.
You're not bad,
5,
but not good. Try.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Seismic shot.
Over here.
Oh god, yeah. I should have paid more attention to my health. Might be a bit loud. Let me turn that down.
I will achieve my vision.
A semi-auto short barrel shotgun, no problem. I don't know, guns in general are just really easy to get here in America. There are more guns than there are people here. I definitely did that a little too early. Oh god. This is really bad. Thank you for healing me. There we go. I shouldn't have gone over there with no abilities off cooldown. I should have gone out of there. Should have escaped back to the point. Is that fucking true? Jesus Christ. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen kids taken to gun shows, but Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god, I died real quick. I need to be more careful. I don't have my friends to back me up. There's only one person out there. Very true. Yes, now that we are all together now. I did not want to go in here. Oh god. I missed. Damn. Yeah, we finally got him. Yeah, the local Walmart has a very sizable gun section. Every time I walk by it, it's like, okay, I guess I'll just go get my milk. Oh god, they demolished me. I couldn't even fucking get out of there.
Every plan must evolve.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. It's ours. I keep it. Woo! I can't believe we took it at the end there. Hell yeah. You're not a full-blown Arab yet. Yeah, you're not born into becoming a true Middle Eastern man until you've handled your own AK-47. It's like when I was a kid and I was like, you aren't a man until you eat an entire spicy Chipotle burrito. That's what you have to do. You have shot 2 AUGs though. I mean, I haven't shot any real gun, to be honest. I've only ever really shot fucking BB guns, so you already get a step ahead of me. I need to get that mercy. Oh, damn, they fucking got me quick. Okay. Everyone shot a nog. Those are almost as prevalent as FALs in Brazil. Joking. FAL is my favorite gun in Modern Warfare. Single action, so powerful, or semi-automatic, so powerful that it can't really be fully automatic. Just by the way that the gun works. Oh, oh damn, oh damn. Damn, they're everywhere. Man, I'm the like only tank here, and I'm not doing very hot.
I will achieve my vision.
Have to try a golly. Or Galil. What's that? He's nearly dead. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Oh. Please tell me we got it. Oh, we didn't get it. Oh, fuck me. We are screwed. Maybe I can use my ultimate. Need to get in there, like right now. Oh fuck, I missed. Get out of here. Oh, we finally took it right at the end. Palestinian rifle loosely based off of an AK. Oh, interesting. I don't know why I haven't seen more of those. I mean, it probably just because I don't live in the area, but I mean, just in popular media in general. Oh god. Out of here with that bullshit. There we go. Now we're doing okay. Just trying to harass them a little bit. Uh-oh. Woo. Posting for pictures than RPG-7 or driving. It looks.
This time we'll crush them.
Uh-oh. 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 Fuck. 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 I got one. Ten kills, 10 deaths. Not exactly ideal, but at least I had some okay moments. Didn't get a picture of me driving the Hilux while posing with the RPG. See, that would have been, like, ideal. That would have been the premiere. I think I'm gonna be Ramatra. A Deagle and an American AK-47, which sucks, but still an AK. That's funny. I heard something said at one point, I think it was during a play, that there's nothing more American than a Japanese-made car. We sure do love our Toyotas here. Out of here with that bullshit. Not taking it this time. Cheaply made in like the Soviet ones. Interesting. So the Soviet AKs are actually better than the American ones? Oh, damn. You learned driving stick on a Hilux. You get a real Izmash AK. It's got quality to it. This is a world in which I have no experience. Oh god, I should have had better map awareness. I didn't realize that Reinhardt was behind me.
Failure is not defeat. You are needed here.
Diva how? Oh god, I shouldn't be going for the tank. Why am I going for the tank? Oh god. Oh, that's what I needed. Oh fuck. Damn. Smooth wood feels comfy. Fair enough. Haven't gotten the privilege of handling an RPG yet, but you know a few sources. I have my sources. Fuck me. Damn it. I should have popped my ultimate earlier. I thought maybe I could get a little bit of double damage, but I was just surrounded. There was too many people. I was going in alone. Oh my god, they're actually taking it, though. That's pretty huge. Well, they got a team kill. Excellent, guys. Good work.
I am grateful.
From a clan of soldiers. Just some of the perks, baby. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Not today. Oh. Our Zenyatta is a fucking cool guy. Let's go. Weeaboo scum. I'll give it to you. What else should I do? I could keep doing that one, but I could kind of go for any of these, really. Low gravity. I'm tempted. A low gravity Doomfist might be kind of fun. STG 44s. Fire AKs into the air at weddings. Sounds like a fucking party over there. Seems like you guys are having fun. It's so funny because the Middle East is so American in a lot of ways. Just I feel like that's just maybe a commonality between a lot of like rural somewhat places, I suppose. They share a lot of somewhat smaller commonalities. I don't know. I just have met people in like Montana that would probably do the same thing with M4s. Or God forbid, a fucking gender reveal party. Fucking hell, man. We've had so many of those turn out so fucking bad. You mean ARs? Yeah. AR-15, probably. I think I'm probably thinking of like another version, or maybe like a specific gun, or like I might just be thinking of like fucking Bond or something, like a gun that was used in some property where it was like trying to be a real gun that wasn't really a real gun. Um, Let me look at some of the voice lines I can get for these guys.
Go and sit down.
Go and sit down.
I haven't even started. KO. One punch is all I need. Spare me the commentary. Talk to the fist.
Saudi exists because of America. That makes sense.
You must be joking.
The sphere of influence goes round. You test my patience.
Talk to the fist. Spare me the... Go and sit. You're not bad. Try me. Don't get back up. Combo breaker.
I don't know. Some of these aren't really doing it for me.
Sit down.
I like that one.
You must be joking. Talk to the fist. Spare me the commentary. One punch is all I need. You must... You test my patience. I find your lack of belief troubling. I didn't ask for your opinion. Go... Combo break.
Teeth I don't have like anything cool for. I think the sprays even are pretty bad. Oh no, I did choose something for him at least. But yeah, you got no voice lines.
Looks like that apple a day thing didn't work out for you. Thank you, Baptiste. Oh, you're welcome. Let me buy you a drink. Cool on, get. I recommend not dying.
I kind of like that one.
This is going to sting. Do I look like an angel of mercy to you? Come with me if you want to live. Time's up. Pencils down. Come with me if you want.
Ah, missed it. Oh well, I'll go back to Baptiste later. That match took a while to load. Probably less people on low gravity, I suppose. Doomfist. We pissed the Brits so much that they went to Arbistan to complain to the leader of the Arab Tribes Union. So they went full Karen and complained to our manager. Wee! Oh my god! Oh, this is awesome. Wee! Wee! Oh my god! I can jump so far as Doomfist.
Let's get this show on the road.
Wee! I'm gonna be able to throw people around as Doomfist, dude. I'm so excited. God, I went so far. I didn't want to. Pudding pop. Is that what I said? The fuck are they? Oh god. They granted us independence without hesitation. Yeah, no kidding. Fuck.
I don't die that easily.
I think that happened to like Brazil or something where like they were watching like all these other revolutions around and they were just like, fuck it, no, you can just take it. Like, we're not gonna fight you on this. Like, you guys want your independence, just fucking take it, you know? Oh lordy. Oh god. I feel so loose, so limp, so weak. They're trashing us. I think I should just switch. I should switch to Winston.
A better world is possible today.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Paid for like a decade and still wind up losing. No, straight up. I think they realize that, so it's like, you know, fuck that. Like, we are not gonna fight that war. We just do not need that in our life. Whoa. Wow, it's hard to get anywhere when you're just floating around like that. What the fuck? I don't know how much I like this mode. It's so hard. You're just flying around so far. Whee! At least that's good to get back. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, God. Maybe the first to get independence from the Brits, then UAE, then Qatar. Interesting. Was it like all like pretty consecutive, or did it like, was there a couple of years like leeway where it was just like Kuwait's like the special special cool guys? They get freedom before everyone. Oh god, oh lordy. I genuinely get the feeling like it's not good to play this character right now. But I almost have my ult, and I feel like I can't turn back now. Hi there! Oh! Hi there! Oh! Finally, I got a kill. Wow, I'm in the air. I'm in the air. I don't think Winston was ever meant to fly for that long. I'm at my ult, man. Come on. Nope, that's it. Rip. I don't think I want to do another one of those. Junkrat. Wait, did Art's team had less people? What does GFG mean? Good fun game all? Well. Sure. Okay. Well. Thank you. Oh yeah, Baptiste. I was gonna buy your voice line.
Do you want a Cool on. I recommend not dying. Pas gen raison pour presser. It's your lucky day. Ça va passer, fella. Time's up.
Defensors down. Come with me if you want to live. Do you want a bandage for that? Cool on, get! I recommend not dying.
I have something. Okay, let's choose something else. Cause what is my challenges today? Maybe I should just do like complete 3 games in any arcade mode. No, I gotta do one more arcade mode for sure. Let's just do control. Yeah, literally, I was like, who do I endorse? The get fucked guy? I don't know. Sure. I think that was literally what that guy in that last match. Wins! And then I endorsed them. Nate Dogg. I should have probably endorsed Nate Dogg. Were they on the other team? They were the Torbjorn. They were honestly really good, to be honest. I said to be honest twice. To be honest. Comedy comes in threes. To be honest. That's a fourth. I got you a fourth one that time. How's my battle pass coming along? Do I have the Invisible Man yet? I want the Invisible Man. It's a skin. I don't think that they actually give you enough credits to buy the battle pass again on the next season. I think maybe they do. The one that I really want is honestly, I think Galactic. I really want Galactic. I like the Chowder style skin where it like the texture doesn't move. Around a decade. Wow. The 60s and 70s. Kuwait became the center of liberal Arabia, and then some fuckery happened and slowly turned into a conservative state. That sounds like a lot of modern politics. in the Middle East in particular. So, then some fuckery happened and things got conservative. That's really interesting though. A full 10 years where Kuwait was like all the free independent place. We did that. Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, that's sort of the unspoken thing I was thinking of. Like, oh man, we really... That's fucked up. That fuckery in the 70s. Yep, yeah, that was us. Yep. Oh, Iraq, Iran? Ooh, yeah. Oof. Yikes. Who should I play? I could play anyone. I could play anyone in the world. I could play anyone. I'll play Junkrat. Wait, this is a point map? Oh man, I missed out on the voice line. Oh well.
I like this place. It's contemplative.
No. Shine. 5, 4, 3, everything's coming up exploding.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Enhancing your strength. I'm so excited.
Yeah, constantly fucking with Iran. Fuckery in the 70s and the 50s, also the 80s, and maybe like the recent 2010s. Have you ever heard of weapons of mass destruction? I certainly haven't. Uh-oh. The enemy got it. I was trying to just get rid of their mercy. I should have gone up towards the gateway. I think that would have been a better path. Till I run out of limbs. Oh, good lord. Ugh. We have like a fairly balanced team, and they have a team of mainly assaults, interestingly. Oh lordy. Oh god, damn. Who? Damn. Oh, thank you. I just kind of went all around the world with that tire. See, I loved your corner of the world. Oh, yeah. It's like, oh, they have socialism? Kill them. Oh, lordy. Monarchy is getting socialist. Install a theocracy. That is so fucking true, though. It's not even just true for fucking the Middle East. It's true for Latin America as well, at least to a certain extent. Not to make USA out to be the arbiter of all world policies, but we definitely fuck people up in ways that's really messed up. Woo! Oh god, I need to get out of there. Because they weren't filthy commie lovers. Punishment from God to start a conservative movement. That's how it breeds, huh? Yikes. Oh god. Yikes. Yeah, there was not much I can do. If I had gotten to a safe place to get off my junker tire, maybe I could get them out of there, but then I would have still had to get on the point, so it's just rough. Nothing I could really do, I think. Let's see. Should I change hero? I'm maybe thinking I should change hero. I haven't really played much Pharah. Maybe I could be good at Pharah. I like the skin that I have for her too.
Thanks for the assist. 5, 4, 3, 1. Round 2. Capture
Hmm.
the objective.
Oh yeah, that American money. Oh, I'm actually quite happy that there is a Mercy here that can kind of help pocket me.
Copy that.
This is a very thankful team. Aw, damn, I tried to get their healer.
Always more to learn. Establishing aerial position. On the move.
Did she really say let's go? I love that. I did that wrong. Oh god. Oh yeah, they knew where I was. Fundamentalist and orthodox. Who was the guy who tried to blow up the Mecca? That seems like they kind of fucked up a lot of shit. Oh, I got out of there. Damn it, that Mercy's already back. This is motherfucker.
I don't stay down. On the move. Increasing altitude. Repositioning.
There we go. That's what we needed.
Round 2. 1.
Nice.
Score 1-1.
The CIA had a big hand. This is such a wild conversation to be having just while I'm casually playing Overwatch. I'm into it though. Don't get me wrong.
Are you finished?
One more mission, huh? I'm in. You done?
No. Are you finished?
Like an
Done?
Egyptian.
What are you on about?
5,
4,
Don't take it personally.
3, 2, 1. Round.
Oh god, no one's here anymore. I didn't mean to do that.
En route. Aerial positioning underway.
Not surprised. Whoa! Oh fuck, that really took me out. Yep. Oh, thank you.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Oh damn, I needed to get out of there. I was in too deep.
Shake it off. Taking to the air.
Thanks.
Repositioning. Thanks for the assist. En route. Our work is not done. Increasing altitude.
Oh god, damn, that fucking killed me quick. You know, we don't have any fucking tanks, actually. How much is my fucking super at right now? I mean, it's at 72. I think that we just need a tank.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
Maybe I should stay as the Farah. I don't have anybody to pocket now. There we go. Oh my god, they really just threw everything at us.
It seems I lost my balance.
I didn't finish throw. Whatever. That's what we needed. I'm definitely giving Mercy some love. 10 out of 10 healers. Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna give them to my healers. Yay. We level up. What else should I do? Play 3 games queued for all roles? I'll do that. Actually, wait. No, cancel. That's the wrong one. Roll cute. Let's do it. He's a fundamentalist, not an orthodox. He stated a terrorist group believed that the Saudis should reform and stop being heathens and ban every non-fundamentalist and non-orthodox Muslims. Interesting. Huh. Sorry, it's just sorry if I sound weird today. That's just a lot to process, and I'm dropping my dab tools. Still take the dab. Attack? What is it? Okay. I'm just like learning some real life lore. Thank you. Woo! Yeah, we got him. On the ropes. Got the tank finally. This Symmetra needs to fucking get out of here too. Oh, excellent. That's what we needed. I didn't even use my ult. Wow. Even with their Lucio ult, it didn't save them. Yeah, fuck it. I just want to clown on them. This Symmetra's being a little pissed. Oh god, I needed to get out of there. I finally died though. I was on a good kill streak. clan was supposed to abandon their nomadic ways because fundamentalists say it's harem. Is it harem or harem? Haram, I think. Mainly because they were harder to keep in line. You can't keep them in line. They're all goofballs, let me tell you. Oh god, well, there goes my friend. Oh my god. Got him. Got him. Excellent. That's what we needed. Maybe you should have saved that. They're gonna come for at least one more team fight. They just never went back to their home base. They're like, nah, fuck it. We like it here. We're staying.
Best round 1.
I'm trying to get to play the game there with that little spray. Probably don't deserve it, but I just want it. Also, why is the thing so far down there? I just realized. This...
honor in what you do.
Shimada, where do I know that name from? Oh, that's right. The family of criminals.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round 2.
Just skip the Saudi trade routes. Like they're playing a game of Civ. Just sort of like, let's just go around. Oh wait, Civ is based on the real world. Oh god. Man, I don't like being trapped in here with that man. He's big and scary. Thanks for the thought. Oh my god, get her out of there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I have died. Maybe they'll get me back up. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. There we go. Whew! Got him. Uh-oh. Oh, God, yeah, they're all coming after me. I tried to stay alive. Please don't. No, guys, don't go running in there. Let's do it. This is now or never. I almost got the other Lucio. Damn. Please tell me we got it. Please tell me we got it. He sailed in Kuwait and went to trade with the Iraq and Levant area. That's cool. My clan, I guess the people were... My family, we did like the first log mill this side of the Mississippi. That's kind of neat. It was up in Washington or Oregon someplace. I have like a whole family like history book that I just haven't read yet. I really need to just read through the whole thing. It's probably like a lot of really interesting family history I could share at some point.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Miss Mercy's fucking fantastic.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is the final stand. Make it count.
Ooh. Oh man, you know, it's not really good being a Lucio with the fucking Symmetra around, even though she's not, like, I don't know. Symmetra is doing good damage. He traded cattle, textiles, spices, and pearls. Nowadays, I just trade laughs and good fun for Twitch money dollars. my god, dude, I can't heal you that much. This May always tries to go in fucking alone as shit. Just because you have one little icicle thing that you can hide in doesn't mean that you can just go in alone. I can't keep you alive, May.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Oh god, she finally got me. Fuck. You profit off the laziness of others. Hell yeah. I profit off of the existence of cats in most people's households. It's about time we managed to capture this damn thing. Oh, damn it. No! I should have used my ult. Oh. Well, that'll be it. I should have used my ult. If I had, we might have survived. Oh well. Ah. Oh, I got a bunch of endorsements. Mercy was really good. Hey, I got my daily reward.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Lijiang Tower. Where will I go? Who shall I play? Maybe it's Zenyatta Day or time for Kiriko to shine? I'm feeling a Zenyatta vibe.
This will not be won without sacrifice. Be ready.
Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the
Let us pave our path together.
Take everything from them. You are safe with me.
Oh god, that Genji just got me.
Even the teacher can learn from his
I thank you.
But I appreciate having you in my stream, Subsicle. It's cool to get perspective from other sides of the world. Oh man, we are outnumbered. Don't you try it. Damn, I died. Oh, it was him who got me. Okay. Oh, damn.
The outcome is not preordained.
Huh. That's fucking cool. Oh, excellent, excellent. This seems like a bit of a clutch mo. There we go. Should crouch there and see better. Uh-oh. Yikes. Yeah, they just ulted the shit out of us. I'm glad, man.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Sounds like you're fucking breaking the game out there, like the place. Oh god. Oh shit. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. We can get it back. We just need a change of perspective. How is my healing? Not great. My damage wasn't as good as it should be for being a Zenyatta, so let's try... I don't know, maybe... Why is my broke ass going up against What? Are these diamond? What did they say? Going up against diamond and GM. Are these people really good? How do I check? Huh. Beware the mighty corn. Someone else picked that up too. You're procuring rare parts for old cars and hustling at a fish market. Oh, fuck yeah. Yo, one of my favorite fish markets that I know of is in Seattle, and it is fucking so sick. Nice. But yeah, it's one of my favorites just because it's like got so much fresh fish, and they have this custom of throwing fish over people's heads in order to entice them to buy it. And it is such a fun little treat to have people just throwing fish over you like it's a fucking spectacle sport, and everybody always crowds around to see it. Love me old cars too. I used to not be as much into cars. Whoa! I'm definitely a lot more into them now. You get out of there. Oof. You trying to find some other path, are you? No, sir. No, sir. But since I've started playing Forza Horizon a lot more, I've been getting a lot more into cars. That game is a really good game to just get you interested in cars, and we are spawn camping the shit out of these poor bastards. How much did you love me old watches? Yeah, it's true. I titled my stream partially thinking of you. Still get some big orders for second-gen Camaros and Firebirds. Oh, yo, Firebirds are fucking sick. I have a. I've got to focus. I have a fan and a Flash friend who watches, viewer, I suppose, who I really enjoy, and he has a Pontiac Firebird. Oh, nice! That guy just totally died in the most amusing way possible. He just rolled right off. Good round. Man, why don't I have actual fucking shit for this?
Talking about your shield.
That's even worse.
You want bombs? Bombs on your shield. It's snowy.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is the final stand. Make it count.
Take everything from them.
77 Trans Am when you were a kid. The cars that got you into cars. Fuck, I bet it would. When I was a kid, I had a fucking Honda Civic. You might understand why my, I mean, like, to be fair, Honda Civics are actually kind of cool and, like, chic in their own way, but it wasn't, like, one of the fast Honda Civics or anything. And ever since then, I think I had, like, a Honda. My dad had, like, a Hyundai was his cool new car. Didn't really have any cool old cars. If we did, they were usually just kind of like 4-door sedans or like our big old SUV Suburban. That fucking thing was terrifying to drive. Oh no! They booped me. He had a Honda Accord before that. Yeah, that sounds about right. They have a Farah. Oh man, fuck that shit. You know what? Actually, This is what I think of that Farah. I just get more practice. Oh god, man, my kunai. I don't think I hit a single fucking kunai there. $1970s Chevrolet FS454. Oh damn. I wish my brother was here. He would probably be geeking out about that. And all of the car talk in general. He's a big car guy. He's definitely the guy who got me into cars in my modern day life. I can't keep you alive, buddy. Oh my god. I'm trying my best here. Actually, I think I might be able to keep everybody alive. Oh man. Oh man, I need to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, they got me. 454 from a Navy boat. 480 horsepower, stock, and nitrous installed. Fuck, are you kidding me? What the fuck? That sounds insane. That sounds so cool. A fucking Navy boat engine. That's awesome. Oh man. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's time for me to pop off! Damn it! Oh, fuck! I almost got it. Ugh. I almost popped off. It almost had a cool moment. Gonna endorse you. You did good. Who is... Can I see, like, the fucking breakdown again? What was the fucking breakdown there? Oh, whatever. Yeah, I wanted to see, like, breakdown of score, but I'm just gonna give it to them and, I don't know. Crentist... Zello. Sure. I'll always give it to a healer. Why not?
Welcome to Circuit Royale. Prepare to attack.
Get me a Pierce arrow. I like the classics, but you prefer the antique stuff. Removed the AC and regretted it. Oh, I bet it. And sold it while stuck in traffic during rush hour in 120 fucking degree weather. Fuck that. Does a Mercedes 55 count as an antique? That's a good question. The Peel Trident, does that count? Yeah, that absolutely does. Second game as Ramacha.
3, 2,
I will have
1.
Olympus.
Attack commence.
You are safe with me. Take everything from them. Delay no peace. I will tear victory from your grasp. You are nothing.
Uh-oh, I was too... Oh! Maybe? Yeah! Only if you insist.
It's about to get real. It's all connected.
You are safe with me. I will speak to you in the language you understand. Violence. Now do you see your error?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Your miscalculations will cost you everything. Thank you.
Enemy over there.
It's go time.
Enough of you. Unacceptable.
Oh! Have a good one! Good luck on your trip. I hope you have safe travels. Have a great time. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure having you, Substickle. Take care.
I will speak to you in the language you understand. Violence. Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
Oh god, what the fuck happened? I think he got behind me. Stay safe, have fun, do the stuff. You said it.
Was that all?
It's almost 2 o'clock where I am. This might be my last game. Might do one more if anything.
Nanoboost administered.
Yeah, I should just leave. Bob is an angry, evil presence. Damn. Ramatra down. Pentakill.
It's all connected.
Mhm.
Someone to tuck you in?
Oh god. This is bad. That was a good push.
Roger that. Ultimate's charged. Let's move. Behind you.
Your miscalculation will cost you everything. I should have just survived. I could have gotten that right there. I should have pressed right click and just survived, but I got greedy. If we can push it just like a tiny bit, damn.
Not forgetting the payload.
Play of the game.
This ends now. Headshot. Double. I warned you. Cyber.
It's like literally 2 o'clock right now, I think. That one might be it for me. It's been fun though. I got all my dailies done except for playing a group because I was playing solo. I got a bunch of things ready to go here if I just play a little bit more. I don't know. When is this week? Oh, time 1 day left? Oh, fuck me, really? Fuck me, silly. Well, probably not gonna get that done. I mean, maybe if I do it tomorrow. I don't know if it's even gonna be alive tomorrow. You'd very seriously contemplate murder for a nice Duesenberg Model SJ, maybe even a J. Well, if I ever have any hit requests come out and I happen to come across a Duesenberg Model SJ or even a J, then I'll make sure to contact you. But generally speaking, I don't normally need the services of hitmen. Look it up, mate. It's a car. Let me see this car. I'm looking it up now. Oh. Oh, baby. Fuck. Oh my god. Hold on, you need to... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a beautiful fucking car. Holy shit. SSJ, which is real short. It could have a top speed over 120. A 3-speed transmission? Damn. Look at that little shorty. I bet he goes real fast. Oh, look at him zoom along. Oh, that looks like such a fun car, though. Fuck. That's a luxury car to park in your luxury garage and never use until it's time to fucking show off. Or just go to the track or something, just taking care of it like it was a pristine fucking child. God damn, these cars, every single one that I'm seeing in these photos is like pristine. Or they're like model cars. There's a lot of model cars that are made after this car. That's interesting. They made 2 of them. Are you... I'm seeing more than just that, aren't they? There's literally 2 of the SSJ. Really? Is this like one of them? And some of these others are not the SSJ. They're just like other cars, I guess. It's all the... all of these are toys. Well... That's a nice luxury car there. I need to find somebody to like raid. One was made for Gary Cooper and the other was for Clark Gable. Is it bad that I don't know who either of those people are, but their names sound familiar to me? I don't know who they are. What do they do? Who should I fucking raid? Oh, Fowl is still doing stuff. He's doing Donkey Kong Country. Maybe I should just send it to him. That would be easiest. They were pretty much legendary actors from the 20s and 30s. Interesting. Okay. That's probably why I've heard of them, but I probably haven't seen as much of their work because I haven't watched as much from that era. But let's see what Fowl is up to. I think this was a person that I was like... Yeah, they received a raid from somebody else that received a raid from whoever I was lurking earlier. But Fowl... Oh, this looks fun. Donkey Kong Country 2 with Zong Anonymous. This seems like fun. I'm gonna give them some love.
You do think
How many people are here? 7? We're sending all 7 over.
You can only play a game so many times before you're tired of it. I think it took me through my 10th playthrough of Borderlands 2 to be pretty sick of it.
That'll do it. All right, let's go ahead and give...
Oh, fucking, are you serious? I like go to throw the barrel and the water level raised, and then he just fucking instantly killed me.
Am I not spelling it right? Oh, yeah. I was spelling it foul, like the bird foul. All right.
Oh god, get out of there.
No, I'm going. But I know I need that.
Not enough diversity in type enemies.
Well, give Foul my love. It's been beautiful having you all. I'm gonna have to figure out what went wrong with game streaming on my Xbox, or maybe I'll just hope that it works better next time. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But yeah, if you know of them, if you saw pics. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that I'd probably recognize them if I saw them. Probably like really, really like face famous in that way. But yeah, we're heading right on over. I'm sure we don't have much time left. Yeah, oh no, that raid hasn't even started. We're starting the raid now. Another raid has started. It's all the way back here. But if I click out of this, then I think it'll actually like end the raid. So I think I'm just gonna hit end raid now, and I'm gonna see you all next time. So goodbye, y'all. Have fun. Goodbye. Goodbye.